Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing? Good morning, good morning. Boom. We're here. What is up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got a little bit of Doom Tower running right there. We got a little bit of this running. Jeep, Tank, Morgan, Gumbo. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you all here. All right, this week we got I guess, probably a fairly chill week. Well, maybe not. We got a few max keys, I guess. Let me see. Coaching, second team, tune-ups, and strategies. Yo, T Boogie 1129. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Big leak today. Big leak today, man. Big leak. A lot of you guys are looking forward to this news, potentially, possibly, maybe, but I'm not going to say anymore. Did you miss the announcement? The stream just started, man. The only thing you missed me saying was good morning, but you didn't really miss that. So good morning, Monoxide. Didn't miss anything whatsoever, dude. The announcement is going to be at 12:30. It's 10 a.m. right now, so. Today I can give no hints on anything related to what it possibly could be, because if I do, it will leak. So I'm not gonna give any hints. No hints today. Not even gonna respond to the messages. So if you guys put it, I'm just gonna ignore it like a good content creator should. Ignoring messages. Nah, but I will have to not hint today because I will give it away if I do. What actually happens if I leak the information? Nothing. Unless... So what happens is, if Playroom gives the information and I leak it, then if it's accidental... Well, honestly, it doesn't really... If it's accidental, then they typically just give a warning, and they'll maybe like pause the person from the content creator, or like pause the person getting content creator benefits for a little while. Some lose temporary test server access. If it is intentional, then I don't know exactly what would happen, or if it's just like, they don't really do much, honestly. Like there's leaks all the time. They get somebody mention something on the stream or post a message a little bit early, and who knows? Honestly, I don't know. The worst case would be losing content creator perks for a little bit of time, or losing test server access. Basically. Then go leak it. That's not cool for the other content creators, because some people do videos on it, so that's just stealing their views, right? Nah, I can't leak it. Can't leak it. It's not that long of a wait. We got this news like literally, I guess, 6 hours before we're gonna be sharing it, so patience. DC ping, no, it's takeover stuff. You pulled Dune Herald Zaharis. Honestly, I don't know much about him. Rolls for speed later on. I'm gonna try to run some Chimera trials today. Doing great, Sprunger. How are you doing? But you're gonna get Mithrala in 2 weeks? Sweet, dude. That's awesome. Mithrala in 2 weeks. That's really good. I didn't get great stuff from my Hydra rewards either on Pack Break, because guess what? I didn't do Nightmare because I messed up the key yesterday and did normal. I had to end up doing normal with it. It feels bad, but that's what happens. Just chilling with the fam, playing and watching Raid. Nice, dude. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good time. Got a Thorion soloing some of this for me. Leveling up some fusion foods, though. Unfortunately, I missed some of the fusion, so I'm hoping that if there's any shard events coming up, that I can pull the fusion champion. It's a little bit of a Hail Mary, but I'm missing just one fusion champion, the epic. I'm missing 4 rares. I missed some. I was like, forget it. I missed one. I literally missed one. I was like, forget it. I pulled my voids, didn't get it. And I was like, you know, I'm not even going to go for any more. So maybe I get the epic, maybe I don't. I do, sweet. If not, not a big deal, though it is a bit unfortunate. I thought I had it locked down on the main account. I was too focused on pack break getting it, and it slipped through my fingers. Like I said, though, not a huge issue, except for the fact that I would like it for Faction Wars, especially for hard mode Faction Wars. Are you pulled Nell on Remnant pull? Happy days. Oh, you pulled Nell on Remnant. Sweet, dude. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Massive congrats. I would love to get a mythical on Remnant pull. That'd be a dream come true. But it seems Plarium doesn't operate that way. They do not like to give me mythicals on Remnant pulls. But what they did give me yesterday, who's better farming Spider 10, Athorion or 2020? Yeah, that. Oh my goodness. All right. You guys want to see what I picked up yesterday? See if I can pull this up real fast. So, I may have pulled some more Eternal Soulstones yesterday. Possibly. Let me see if this is the video where I did. No. And I didn't post a video. Like I didn't want to show the wailing that I was doing. I wanted to hide it. I didn't want to encourage more bad behavior. But I'm going to go ahead and post this. I'm going to show you guys this now. It may be in a video later on today as well. But got a little bit more stuff. So check this out. All right, there we go. All right, so we got 12 more. Let me make sure something real quick. Let me double. Actually, no, this should be fine. All right, spoiler. Where you at? Guilty wailing? Yeah. I didn't want to. I posted 2 videos on Eternal Soulstone pulls already. I'm like, I'm not gonna post another video with Eternal Soulstone pulls. But this pull session was on fire. Like I started with 12. Okay, you guys can see that. Had 12 Eternal Soulstones here, and I was hitting some actually pretty good rates. It's legendary, legendary, legendary. Got a 5-star Marius. I got another 5-star Marius a few days ago, and then I picked up a 5-star Galathier. I was hyped about that. It was super sick. 6-star Garrel. Already have her, so it was a instant 2 extra Eternal Soulstones, but that is a sick pull. Varl 6-star there as well. So guess what? I turned those 12 Soulstones. Yeah, of course, I'm going to take him to 5-star, get the extra accuracy and resistance. 60 was not enough. I needed more, so I had the 12 or whatever. I come in here, and then I sell enough to pick up some more. I ended up having to sell some of the Eternal Soul coins and convert those to the Eternal Soul Essence because I want to purchase Titus Soul. I didn't want to get caught up with the gambling and end up spending all the coins. So had to control myself a little bit there. Let's see if we can go 30 seconds in the future here. Ended up selling from the 12 I opened originally. I sold enough to pick up an extra, let's see, 5, an extra 5. So open, of course, 5 more. So we're at 17 now. And boom, 6-star Pythion. Who, spoiler alert, I'm going to sell. Boom, a 6-star Valkyrie. What is this luck? It wasn't like the first day. And another one, 6-star Queen of Hearts. That was a beautiful pull. I used that soul. I did not sell that one. And then another 6-star? Another 6-star. Another 6-star legendary. And then a 6-star Gory. Okay, we're back in this again. We're going to go in here. I was debating on selling the Valkyrie, but then I remembered I don't need her. I got a Laz. He's already 6-star though. So I give Queen of Hearts the soul she deserves. Now, extra 15 speed or so. And then, fast forward this a little bit. I do sell the Pythion as well as the Matthias and the Valkyrie. Maybe I could have kept those, but champions like Matthias, what do you guys do? Do you keep the soul if it's 6-star, or do you sell it? Maybe I should have kept it, but I sold it. I mean, I'm not going to use the champion, so I don't know. Maybe I should. Either way, 2 more. Okay, let's see what we got. 5-star Earlgrim. Not looking as good. And then, who is this? Who is this? Boom, 6-star Galathier. I screenshot this, and I send it to Jeep. You can see it right here. 6-star Galathir. It's a beautiful pull. Beautiful pull. Oh, you wish you had my luck? Let me show you what came after this. Yo, thank you very much, Scar the 2003 for that sub. I appreciate it, man. So I get my 700 Eternal Soul Coins back from the 5-star Galathir earlier in the session. And then I sell the Matthias and the Valkyrie because I want more. I want more, but then I eventually convert over to Soul Coins because I'm like, I can't keep doing this. I'm going to end up spinning everything. I was keeping 10,000, I think, but 3 more. Let's see what happens. That Gala is stacked. Yeah, Galathir's looking good now. Okay, so we got 6-star Shatterbones. I'm like, dang, these 6-stars are popping out nonstop. Not some epics, but hey, 6-star epics is better than a 5-star epic, that's for sure. Then we got Raglan, 5-star Wishlist champion. To be fair, I would have rather a Titus or a Marius 6-star, but Raglan 5-star, that's sweet. Definitely good. She had a 1-star soul before, so then I go back in for even more soulstones. I've lost count of how many soulstones I've converted so far. We got a 6-star Skull Crown, already had her, but I got another one. Got a 6-star Phoenix, already had him, but we got another. And then we got a 5-star Rectodrath. Okay, things not looking so good here. So we sell some of these. Do I do anything else? I don't think I do. I convert this eventually. I'm not sure when I convert it. All right, so that was session 1. And then my wife came down, and I was like, hey, do you want to pull some Eternal Soulstones with me? And surprisingly, she said, I said, let me borrow some money here and do some Eternal Soulstone pulls. I mean, a birthday, it's like a birthday gift. So I got some more Eternal Soulstones. And check these out. So we got, what is this, a 2? I'm not sure what this section is. Okay, so we got Nia 6-star into another epic 6-star. Sold both of those, of course. I go in here, get some more soul stones. Well, wait, what's going on here? Maybe this one's it. This was the bad one. This is not the luck you want to see. One second. Make sure this is correct. Basically, I ended up pulling 10 epics in a row. I got nothing else past those initial ones. But I got 10 epics in a row. You should go free to play soon, yeah. Another one. He won't stop. It's best to end it on a high note. You should hear him out. Well, I did end it on a high note, and I was hoping to end it on an even higher note, but I ended up getting the more and got nothing from that, unfortunately. But this was a huge potential boost for my account. I mean, getting the Galathir Soul, this is massive. This is a huge amount of extra speed. I got, for the soul, it is 20 extra speed. Yeah, 20 extra speed. This is like it's at 1230. This is the most impactful event for my account. And while it was a lot of purchased soul stones, the reason why I pulled so many is because as your account gets more and more souls, you're able to just convert them over into extra souls. So if I purchased 10 soul stones, the chances of me pulling 20 are pretty high. Like, especially during these the 2x events, where it's 50-50 shot, I can easily pull 20 plus just from the initial 10. 10 is a lot, but from that first video I did, I think I had, 35 or 40 that I had, and at the end of the video, I'd pulled 61. So, with everything all said and done, I definitely pulled well over 100 Eternal Soul Stones during this event. I got some things I just sold that I could have had improvements on. But like, I had a 6-star Constantine that I could have given a soul to, but he's already 5-star, I didn't need a 6-star. Queen of Hearts, she was the biggest. So the biggest, I guess, most notable upgrades I got was a 6-star Chicken, 6-star Galathir, 6-star Queen of Hearts. I did get a 5-star Mina. I got a 6-star Gizmak, which is really cool. If I ever pull him, that'd be really nice. Got some Hecaton Solinar, Balar. Got some souls for those champs. If I ever get those, be pretty sweet. You pulled 7 from 1 Eternal? Dang. So you're able to roll it in that many times. Yeah, when you get a mythical, it feels like you're making a profit, because you basically are, right? You pull 1 and then you sell it if you already have the soul for the mythical, and then you get 2 more soulstones. Yeah, we can report him. You believe it's illegal to be gambling in Kentucky? This is becoming a problem. It's not a problem yet. Just bring him guns. All right, let's go try out this Galathir. What's the embargo about in the title? If I told you, then I'd be leaking the embargo. I can't do that. But I wanted to share that with you guys. Like I said, I ended up at the end with 10 epics back to back to back to back. It was not very fun there. That was not a fun pull session. You've been free to play since your last purchase? Exactly. I'm a little bit outside of Louisville. But the Galathir build, this is pretty sweet. The 9-piece Mercurial. I need to get a few of the things upgraded. But before, I wasn't able to have very much resistance. It was a bit lower and much lower speed. I want to get this taken up to 18. I don't think I can just yet, though. But I have 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more things to get it up. Let's see what else I have here. Taraku Agent 007 says the embargo is under an embargo. When is the embargo? The embargo is at 12:30. There are 2 embargoes. Let's see what this. Rares are cheaper to level. Are they cheaper to level, really? That's actually huge. I didn't realize that. We'll be hyped by the embargo news. Some of you, yes. Some of you won't really care. Actually, yeah, you'll be hyped. I think everybody will be hyped. You've already set an alarm for the embargo? Thanks, dude. I should probably do that as well, so I can actually announce it on time. Four, so I need 1. I need a lot more of these. I need some 4-star basalts as well. By X-Soul? Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I can't be baited. I can't be baited, man. I hope the coalition gives a lot of goodies. I hope it does too. I'm looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that. Three. I need some dust. Shredder's apps. Is Defiler here? Is Defiler of Ears here? Where is he at? He has to be. One hour in the game and you haven't done half of it? Dang, man. Gotta build some faster farm teams, right? This is from Grim Forest. I don't need a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3. This is what you guys gotta do with your relics. You gotta level them all up. I wish you could just level a bunch of the 1-stars up quickly and easily, like they do with the food in the tavern. You just do the same thing here. I really want to get that to plus 18. $330 USDC, whatever 2 hours from now is. Whatever 2 hours from now is. But you did well. I normally don't care about food and dungeon, but you're going to. Oh, okay. First place in champion chase. Wait, champion chase or champion training. Speaking of, I may try to place in this champion training because I want some more mythical stuff. I want some more crafting materials. The guy in my champion training tournament is pushing pretty hard, but I can get this. I can catch up to him. I don't know if I want to or not though. 37,000 points is quite a bit, especially to already have. But I got enough food to get that many points in a few seconds. Are you able to discover things? Nah, bro. Oh, he's here. He's here. Defiler is here. I knew it. Using useless champs isn't discovering things? Crap. I'm reading these messages. Why don't Defiler, why don't you and Novazite face each other in the arena? You use Shredder and prove to him Shredder is great, or solidify his stance. Just do a friendly battle. They have it in arena now. It's easy. And then post a screenshot of the results here, because I'm curious. What's a new toy? 6-star Galathier. Zaka, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. So 4. I need 2 more things taken to 5-star, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. The last laugh. Do I really care about that thing? Do I have other ones? I guess I can take one more thing up to high enough level. It's a good question. It's a good question, Swin. But no need to argue about Shredder. Just do a friendly live arena match. Just take it outside. I don't care about this. I've never cared about any of these 2 things. Ugh. Okay, we're definitely good now. One, 2, 3, 4. I've not used that ever. I'm a little hesitant to sell the temporal thing though, because it's a pretty decent one. Potentially. I don't even know if I want it anymore. What do you guys think about this relic? Temporal Stagnator. Wearer has a 20% chance to remove, steal, or convert buffs or increase a skill's cooldown when landing a weak hit. I feel like at one point it was decent on Crixia, but I feel like that's the only champion it can really be decent on. Too much RNG. It's good on Fabian. Fabian, he does a strip before the hit, right? Anyways. Before attacking, decreasing all enemy buffs, and then... what do I have? I have a hollowed hilt on him, though. You get a relic on your Mikage. For what on Mikage? You that on Fabian? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I guess that does make sense. Cold Brew got you? Sweet. Okay, maybe I keep it for Fabian. I'll just keep grinding up the levels, I guess, on these things. I need one more thing at 4-star. I don't think I have enough to get something to 4-star right now, though. Easily. Yeah, I know I could sell it, but that is actually true. I could just go ahead and get rid of it now and then just level this one up. Kind of like the same thing, wouldn't it? Dang, it's a lot to remove these things, though. These things are probably just worth keeping in there. I get rid of it. I have plenty of these, I think. Yeah. 2 more. Let's see. 80. That's okay. I'll get rid of it. Embargo's good today, yeah. We'll just go ahead and get rid of it. Let's go and get this taken up. It's going to cost me a ton to actually do this anyways. Good. Tower Helm. 18. Here we go. 1,083. I got 24 speed, though, now. It's pretty sick. I think it's my second plus 18 relic I have on the account. Yes. So I have 2 plus 18s, both speed relics. This one is going to be definitely strong on Galathir. 100k HP, 385. So what it does at 18 is it also ignore defense reduction when HP is less than 50%. So 50,000 HP or less, he is reducing the defense ignore by what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% defense ignore reduction. Plus fortify on him, which if you don't know what fortify does, hey, you're in the same boat as me. I'm pretty sure it also adds defense reduction though. I think it's just more defense reduction. Where is fortify? Here we go. Reduces any enemy ignore defense effects by 15% or 20%. So basically, Galathir is like not taking no defense reduction stuff. He's just doing his damage. It's a built-in Harima passive. Yeah, that's true. That is, well, it's at 50% though, and it's only for him. It's only against the wearer. But I also have this. Ignore defense effects are 12% less effective against the wearer. So he's got like massive defense reduction, defense ignore reduction. That's pretty sick. Working on Faction Wars hard in the Cursed City only at the moment. Hecaton passive doesn't care. You want to battle my Galathir? Jeep, you want to see? You want to test him out? Hecaton may just nuke through him. What does Hecaton's passive do? Is it just damage based on the max HP? I need to change his blessing though. Morgan, what do you run? Your Galathir is 6-star soul, right? What blessing do you have on him? I'm thinking Life Harvest or Temporal Chains for mine. Like, what kind of sorting is that? So much. You want to use them elsewhere? Then say go ahead. Go ahead and bust out my Queen of Hearts. Right now, for pack break, what I'm using Joan for is really just, I mean, More support, yeah. Not really using her for her builds. Actually, no, I take it back. It's probably more for damage. Her main build is this nuke build when I use her. Her support form is nice, but I don't have it booked out or anything. So I guess she's mainly for damage, honestly. Hecton passive ignores shield, block damage, strengthen based off any max HP, but it won't. I mean, it won't ignore the defense ignore thing, right? But your Hecton also doesn't have any defense ignore from the gear anyway, so won't make that much of a difference, will it? Not yet. Yeah, but he will soon, though. You think buying a couple of Immortals is worth it? Immortals or Eternals? Like right now, Eternals are going to be the thing you are wanting to get, basically. Eternals? Do I think Eternals are worth it? Yesterday there was a good deal on them. Actually the best deal I think I've ever seen, which was like $16 I think per Eternal, which Eternals are either very good or very useless. I got a lot of epics back to back. That's not very cool. I need to find a good answer for Marius. Because he's definitely one of the bigger issues I have. I don't pick him, so don't do that. But he gets picked a lot now with Mercurial being around. You pulled 16 and all you kept was a 5-star Chimera. Yeah, that's the thing, is that you can pull a ton and keep nothing. Or you get really lucky. Like I did yesterday when I didn't post a video, but I did get pretty lucky and I got back to back 6-star legendaries. I happened to sell those legendaries because I don't need them for anything. But if you were looking for them, they've been huge. They weren't amazing. Queen of Hearts was the best one for sure. This is a little bit annoying, definitely. I do give accounts away, but it's typically more like whale accounts. What I love most about Raid? I like, I guess, how the meta changes and things like that, and how it is. There's quite a bit of stuff to it. Okay, Queen of Hearts shouldn't be doing a ton here, really. A lot of annoying stuff here. The Marius may be one of the most annoying, though. He's got a very you do buffs, I wreck your team type setup here. They won't place it on most of my champs anyways, actually. What do you think about Mercurial meta? I kind of like it, honestly. I like Mercurial. I think it gives accounts that typically wouldn't be able to compete the ability to compete. I think it makes for a lot of different builds. I don't mind it because it does have a weakness. It can be block buff. Once you strip it, block buffs, keeps it gone. And also if you strip it early, then, well, they are just they're naked basically. You can't do anything about it. Whereas like stone skin, it stays on there the first turn much longer. Is my Theodosia over 350? I don't know if she is. I wouldn't say 100% worthless. Yeah, if the whole team is in Mercurial, it's worthless. But if a whole team is in Mercurial, they're going to be sacrificing damage. If the damage dealers are in Mercurial, they're sacrificing damage. Majority of the time. So I don't think you worthless is fair. I mean, I just now use Commodus, no problem. Is Theodosia over 350 though? She's maybe. No, she's 330. A Hilvi is, I guess she could be if she was in Relentless. Let's see. Okay. I'll show you the builds in just a moment though. What the heck is this? I guess he's like, forget this, dude. I'm not playing this nonsense. That's why we don't like it set because you just can't. I like it because we all get the same quality. Yeah, though. With that, it is true we do all get the same quality. However, whales do have 6-star Galatheers. That is a lot of stats on one champion, basically. So while the Mercurial gear is the same and it's basically the same quality, you can get lucky. There's still a very, very big difference. You think I lose? I think you're right. One time, I was playing against somebody and they started picking a bunch of rares or epics, and I started to do the same thing. And then at the end, they picked at the end they picked 2 6-star champions, I guess. There was something that happened. Maybe they picked a 6. I don't know what happened. I forget. But ultimately, they banned my 6-star champion. They had 2, and they just killed my entire team. So they set me up for failure. So I've, ever since then, just picked my champs as I would. I forget how he did it. I guess it was, he picked 1 6. I don't know. I forget. It was weird, though. Maybe it was all epics that were actually usable. And then it was, yeah, I don't remember. But never again. You bought her 6-star soul. Mercurial came out a week later. Now she's absolute. Hilvi's not absolute garbage at all. She's amazing. Dude. How are you going to say Hilvi's garbage and Shredder is great? Or maybe your names when your champions are changed. I think that's what's going on. Hilvi is so good. I use her on Pack Break all the time. Now, granted, Pack Break is much, much lower, but 9-piece Mercurial Hilvi is sick. She's good in Mercurial, not against it. You said Hilvi. I bought her 6-star soul. Mercurial came out a week later. Now she's absolute garbage. She's even good against Mercurial because she has a double hitter on the A1. So she strips it fairly quickly. Still think it's BS. We get 6-star rares from hard mode. Yeah, I agree. But also 5-star. A lot of the 5-star stuff kind of sucks as well. Defiler, man. Chill out, dude. Chill. Don't use God's name in vain. First up. But relax, man. It's just a game. It just so happens that Hilvi is really good still. Mercurial may have been a mistake. You think so? I personally don't think it's terrible. Maybe I'm the only person who thinks that, but everybody can get it. We can all get pretty good gear. It's fairly accessible. And watch this. Block buffs stops it from coming back. Then pick her. I'm not going to pick her on this account because I don't need her on this account, but I pick her all the time on my pack break account. She's not built here. I can't. So with Hilvy, she is. I mean, if I had 9-piece Mercurial, I could use her. I'd rather be a 6-star soul though to use her. Also, don't have 9-piece Mercurial on her. But I pick her on this account all the time. Granted, very much lower account, but still gets used. Yeah. Why you no ping? Almost missed a live. Oh no, you almost missed it. Can't have that happening. Let me go ahead and ping everybody, okay? Stream. Everyone. Live now. Twitch. Let's go Twitch. I need to get the YouTube link though. All right, Necrid and Fabian. Big shield. Yeah, I don't have Narcissus here, so I can't even use him anyways. We'll do this. $12:30. So we got 2 hours about. Live stream, copy, paste. It's alright, beer. All right, we're gonna let me all right, temporary timeout. Again, a little bit too. I don't care about discussion and back and forth, but it's getting a little bit too much now. So your phone died. What did you miss? Not much. Just doing some live arena right now. Just doing some live arena grinding. A little bit of live arena here, and then we're gonna jump in. Gonna do some Chimera. Actually, what's more enjoyable to watch, Chimera or live arena? What's going on in the YouTube chat? Just a little bit craziness, We're keeping that over there though. Nah, it's Krusty the Moist. Okay, I was thinking your name was the guy who won the giveaway. Different person. I do know you. I messaged you though on Discord. Singlish. What's going on, man? Welcome, dude. Live arena. Chimera and Hydra are boring. They're boring to me as well, Savant. They're boring to me as well, man. I do need to get some practice going for live arena. I'm pretty sure I'll push next season. What is next season? So next season will be from March until, yeah, this should be fine. I don't have no plans done, I don't think. You want a Tower Helm super bad? Doing this deck of Fate just for the mats? Who do you want to use Tower Helm for? I'm really this 6-star Galathir is honestly sick. I'm super excited that I got it. Speaking of, I asked earlier, but I don't guess anybody said anything. Maybe I missed it. What soul would you guys use on a 6-star Galathir? I'm thinking Life Harvest or Temporal Chains. What would you guys do for a 9-piece Mercurial? Not the fastest champion my team setup. Life Harvest or Temp Chains? Yeah. We're on the same page. Let the chicken do his thing. Life Harvest. New season in 6 days. Yep. Depends on your core team, but I lean towards cage and chains. Okay, cool. Same page then. Look at all this stone skin. So like stone skin here is really good because Mikage is not going to break the stone skin. Whereas if this was Mercurial, she could break through all of that. No problem. She could break the Galathier stuff. Yeah, she could do that. Here, I guess I'm just going to boost and protect a little bit. It's not going to do that much though because he's going to kind of mess me up and the Marius could mess me up even more. But does he kill the Galathier? He definitely does not kill the Galathier, that's for sure. Dang, this dude gets a turn as well? Very, very close to killing the Galathier. That's for sure. Does not kill him, thankfully. He'll probably die now. Yeah, he dies now, unfortunately. But guess who's gonna bring him back? It's like it's Slim Shady. Push my shredder. Yo, Athalia with the Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, Athalia. How have you been? Boom, there we go. Got him. GG's, dude. No, Embargo is going to be up at 12:30, so we got a little bit longer. I've been good here? Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that. Days ago, in 10x chance for Hecaton, you pulled 40 voids and got him? Yo, it's crazy, man. That is crazy good luck. Congrats. Everything's going great. I'm going to try to get the 35 wins chest here and then jump into probably doing some Hydra. Or sorry, Chimera. I do need to do some Chimera. But if you guys really don't want to see it, I won't do it. Krusty the Moist with the Twitch Prime. Are we on a hype train? We're on a hype train right now on Twitch. We probably would not hit a hype train if I was doing Chimera. So may have to just stay in live arena. Chimera is better than Hydra. I'll be doing Chimera trials. I don't know if that's make it any better or worse, but yo, we got locked out. I was wondering how that was going to work, how it was going to play out. Boom, the chicken gets smashed. Absolutely destroyed. I got a small chance I could swap and do something, but I think it's okay. I don't think I need to do that right now. Collega Damiana? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Another Twitch Prime. I guess we're going to do more live arena now. Buddha with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you all very much. I appreciate that. I'm going to just swap his form because if I don't, the chicken's going to come back and just die, basically. Let's go for this. Maybe kill a few of them. There we go. Kill 2 of them. Got killed by the Predator. This is perfect. I'll go ahead and do this. Maybe get counterattacked. Maybe not. It's not going to matter. He can only kill one of us anyways. Actually, he won't kill anybody. So it limits the champions he can kill significantly. I could have swapped and stripped, but he can't really do anything. You got Bayek 2 days ago? That's awesome, Athalia. I have mine on Pack Break in a lethal set. So I use him as a damage dealer. I'll show you my build on Pack Break account. I mean, it's much further behind than what you'll be doing, but you get the idea. He's 5-star soul, so he has okay, pretty good speed, good defense, crit damage. If it was my main account, it'd probably be more like 400 accuracy, maybe 300 at least, maybe 400. I don't know. 400 with a 50% boost, be like 600 in general. He'd be doing really good damage all the time, basically. You saw a guy with new collab prep, new promotions this week. I don't think so. New collab prep, new promotions this week. No, that's not related to the embargo at all. Unless he has a secret embargo I don't know about. He could, because Plarium does like to give secret embargoes to some other creators. Hype Train level 2. Thank you guys all on Twitch for these subs. I appreciate it very much. The blessing you have on your Alice is Soul Reap. Soul Reap is good. I use it on my Yukimasa. It's definitely solid. Let's see if the chicken can do anything. So far, the chicken's not been doing anything. I could get rid of that, but... Prime for the train. Thank you very much. Your Discord name is Gwalian, right? Hoswinkle. Either way, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did I miss? I think I got your name right this time. Blind Gwalian. Yeah. Both is fine. Sweet. Embargo for the 2x Primal. No, not that. I can't give any hints as to what the embargo will be about. That I can confirm. Nothing was leaked. Nothing I said relates to the embargo at all. Trust me. But what I can guarantee is that it'll be some news that some people will be excited about. Some people might not be. But that's everything in Raid, right? You have lethal dose on your Ezio. It's not bad. No, it's not too bad. Especially if you have the ability to Arachno Elixir as well. It could be pretty solid. Yes, Hello Kitty collab. I think so. I think Mortal Kombat. I got a feeling they'll eventually do a Mortal Kombat collab. I've heard a lot of talk about it. Players wanting it. Players think it'd be cool. I feel like it's just a missed opportunity if Plarium doesn't do Mortal Kombat. If this Harima tries to hit my Galathier, it's going to do nothing. Casting spell of patience on chat for 1 hour. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, with a new movie coming out. That's what I heard. I heard that it was a new movie. It goes with Raid well. We're ending the Assassin's Creed collab. When does the Assassin's Creed end though? It's not too far from ending, right? Yo, we got Jeep gifting a sub, taking us to, I think, a level 3 hype train. Dude, thank you very much, man. To Kali. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and pick up these extra 2 wins and be good. It ends May 7th. Oh, dang. Okay, that's a little ways away. When does Mortal Kombat movie release? May 15th. I mean, they're probably not going to do a collab that close to each other, are they? Wait, no. Oh, yeah, it is. Unless new collab is Mortal Kombat with me getting either Scorpio and Sub-Zero. Oh yeah, I know. You can't do a Mortal Kombat collab without Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Heck, that's really the only one of the few champion or whatever they're called, champions, heroes. I don't know that I would recognize easily. I guess Raiden. I know Raiden. I know the chick. I don't forget her name. Nina? I don't know. But oh yeah, I do know the big armed 4-man. Let's see. Mortal Kombat characters. Milena? Yeah, how you say her name? Raiden, I know him. Scorpion, Sub-Zero. I do know, I just don't know all their names. I just don't know their names. Baraka, okay, Goro. I recognize the names. I recognize the characters, just don't know how to put them together. But if we play like a line match game, I could probably get most of them right. We need Johnny Cage. Let's see who that is. For sure. For sure we do. Your wife got Bayek the second time with 6 shards? 6 prism crystals or a different kind of shard? Yo, we got a little baby out there screaming. Sorry if you guys heard that. You're welcome for the free speech you're using today. Welcome back to Filer. Hopefully everything's good, man. Navi's Mercurial is insane. Funny Donnie is bullying Embreeze in Lavarina. Yeah, that does feel bad. That feels really bad. We'll do this, sure. Power Rangers collab. Hey, they did TMNT collab. Maybe they will do a Power Rangers collab as well. No, embargo information is an hour and a half. Oh, Renegade, a Funk. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I missed that. Sorry. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Predator got blocked. That feels bad for sure. So now Hilvy is here, and she's going to be messed up in just a moment, hopefully. Swift parry, maybe, maybe not. Okay, no swift parry, thankfully. Mercurial, now she can just res, no problem, right? You open Power Rangers or Mortal Kombat? Those are very different sides of the spectrum. Don't you think? Need a Witcher collab. Witcher could do pretty cool as well, I think, pretty well. God of War would be sick with Argonites for sure, wouldn't it? Those fit perfectly. Now, I don't mind Mercurial, but it is annoying. It is definitely annoying. I can't agree with that. It's definitely annoying. Toot toot. What do you get? What is that? A horn. What the heck is that thing? What'd I get? I got a cat, a bear. What is this? Choo choo? This is a Hinlow there. Looks like a little bear. Yeah, it's a bear. Transformers collab. What faction would they go in? God of what? Defiler. Dude, are you just a contrarian today? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, man? Or have you even been asleep yet? What's going on here? Thundercats? Yeah, I don't know much about Thundercats. A little bit before me, but let's see some of the characters. Okay, yeah, it'd be cool. Skinwalkers, I take it. They're all cats. Could be sick. Wait, Blizzard Watch? Upcoming TTRG? pretty cool, man. We need anime collabs. You think Raid's gonna do an anime collab? I feel like Raid has intentionally not done anime related stuff because they're not really in that gacha space. When there's a lot of gacha games that are anime, I feel like anime would look weird in Raid almost. To make it fit, yeah, I think it'd be a little bit weird. I think another dark rendition, because they have to make the anime different art style, and that would take away from the anime style. So it wouldn't really make sense, would it? Yeah, I think I will have to do that, Defiler. Dude, you gotta chill, man. You were definitely right. Not for sure what the deal is. Usually he's a bit more chill than that. Nerf this man. Berserk would fit perfectly in Raid, would it? Records of Ragnarok. I don't know about. I don't watch any anime, so I have no clue about any of it really. I don't see him, but I do know of a viewer here on Twitch who loves Hecaton. He got him and the 6-star soul for him, so Jeep probably has some opinions on him. A resident Hecaton nerd, not nerd, expert. One Piece, his arms and legs reach across to attack. Got a dog collar or a dog getting an award or a collar. I have no clue. Heading over to Twitch. All right. I'll read messages on both sides. Oh, you're on YouTube. Never mind. Okay, I see. Okay, this is good. We got everything done here. And now, for the most exciting part of the entire stream, some Chimera manualing action. Possibly. Let's see what the trials are this week. If the trials are not very good for me, then I won't even do it. I'll say forget it and not even try. I could get a bunch of mats this week, or I don't. Have any of you ran Chimera trials this week and tried to push them? We got increased accuracy. This one's pretty easy. Okay, this one's not too bad. 5 unique buffs will not count. Okay, this one's not too bad either. That's an easy one. This one's annoying, but it's not that bad. Oh, these are actually really easy trials this week. 9, 18. And then this one. Biggest thing is going to be this one. But I think I can probably do it here. Rio's... oh, no. Rio... oh, yeah. This is no problem. Let's go ahead and do this. Galathier. The new 6-star Galathier, by the way. Very excited about this. Let's go ahead and put... that's fine where he's at. Go this... I need to make space? Are you kidding me? No, it's serious. Let's sell some pieces at random. What the heck? Why do I got all this 5-star nonsense? Where most of my gear is at. 426 pieces of 5-star trash. Who's running this thing? It's a pretty good piece. Potentially that could be okay. That could be okay as well. We'll leave it as it is for now. That's plenty of sold stuff. Okay, so Galathier, Laz, Teodor, Rio, pretty good. Then who else? They have Lydia here? No. Fina. Yeah, she should stay being built though. All right, let's do this. So we're looking to get as many materials as I can. If I can get 25 each, that'll be sick. The most difficult one for me is going to be the res one because I have to let somebody die and then res twice basically. So I got to finish the poison trial very, very fast, which should be able to be done pretty easily with Teodor here. He brings increased speed plus decreased speed. I use him in a lot of areas. I use him in my Hydra team as well. You don't go near Chimera without your best friend Titus. Only gives you 6 trials though. Yeah. Well, the number of trials isn't that important. It's which trials you're doing. If you can do what this would be 3, 6, 9. If you could do 9 trials and it was these 9 trials, that'd be amazing. But if you did 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 trials, but it was not the mythical ones, that'd actually be much worse. Other than for points. If you're pushing points, it's fine. But you definitely want to try to go for mythical materials if you're going for trials. You still don't have a single faction unity champion? Dang, I got super lucky with Fina, and I pulled just a few sacreds and she popped out. Who are you looking for? Galathier for the trial stuff? I'm sure. Alaz is really good too though for trials. But honestly, this team is pretty easy to use. Mats in general. Mythical mats should be in the chests. It would be nice, yeah. Not for sure who gets hit here. Okay, fine. That's who I thought gets hit. So I gotta res her. I can do this. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, okay, extra turn, sweet. We'll just go ahead and swap forms here. Go for the increased accuracy. I don't want him to die, and he's gonna die if I don't do this, I think. The extra turn was clutch. It was definitely very, very clutch. So increased crit rate, increased crit damage. Okay, we're not under those right now. That's not good. Just need to save that. Dang it. Okay, so I need to use her A3 into her A2. The heck? Single skill, weaken and decrease defense. Weaken and decrease defense is up. Can it be 6-star though? Yeah, he does. He does. You're right. 6-star makes a huge difference for any champion dealing damage. I don't need to use that just yet. Decrease defense and weaken. We're good there. Got those 9 materials done. This one, I could get the 4-star basalts as well. If he's about to do the... Well, maybe not. Maybe I can. I don't know. There's no stun about to come out here, though, is it? I guess there is. Got 3 done already. But it's within 5 Chimera turns. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe it's doable. The new toy is the 6-star Galathier Soul. It basically makes him, I feel like it's a basically new champion. That sucks. I didn't use him. I used him quite a bit before, but I can definitely use him even more now with the Soul in PvP especially. It went from being, I think, a 4-star Galathier Soul. I pulled the 5-star, and then I got the 6-star right after that. Yeah, dude, I get so many wands as well. I don't need any more wands, man. Don't need them. Okay, so this form, these are super simple trials here as well. Seven total or 7 from crafts recently. I've gotten to the point where I'm using wands as food. But also, okay, 7 total. Heck, I think Pack Break almost has 7 total. Probably not that many. Maybe actually, let's see. 3, 6, 7. 7 already on Pack Break. What in the world? You always get 18 times 2 mythical relic mats from Chimera. That's awesome. That's a good way to get a lot of crafts. Some weeks I get lazy and I don't want to do the trials. I just do the Titus big damage. Well, fairly big damage. Wand magnet indeed. Oh, that's not great, but it's okay as well. Not a huge deal. I guess we'll just do this A1. I don't need to do anything more than that. Okay, I need decreased speed to land on him. No decreased speed yet. I definitely need the decreased speed up there, though. That's not going to be very good if I don't get that. There we go. Fantastic. I'll just cleanse him here. He'll just do the counterattack. Okay, it's already done. That's crazy quick trial there. Yeah, 9-piece Mercurial Predator with, yeah. I want to do that as well, but I don't have a crit damage necklace for him either. How good is his damage with that on him? How good is his damage still? Teox 6R sold during the Eternal Summons. That's awesome. I think Teox is amazing. I've used him in Fire Knight takeovers for players where he basically brings in like a Newt or a Creodin to the attack as well for more turn meter reduction. Teox is amazing. Show decent stats and he does not do enough damage. Who's that? Embargo's at 12:30. So we got a little bit of time on that, unfortunately. So it's an hour and 15 minutes. Now the Viper form is definitely the most difficult trial. I gotta finish these 3. Keep all my champions alive for 3 turns, not hard. This one's the biggest issue. It's keeping the champions alive and then being able to do this trial as soon as possible so then I can do this one before it is switching forms. If I can have this one ready for the next go around of Viper, then it's fine. But I have to get back around with Galthier's res to do that. Riveting Chimera content. Where's Dodge been? Bro ain't doing his job. Asking for oh, Jeep asked for marbles. That's great. Mentioned marbles, Dodge appears. Our Jeep says, let's see if we can summon the animal. Marbles. And then there he is. Like he was never even gone. Marbles is the word. You want to get your entire turtle squad, and that'd be pretty nasty. But would it be difficult to proc Leo's? Actually, not really. That'd be pretty nasty, wouldn't it? That could definitely be pretty nasty. Oh, this is not good. This is really bad, actually. So, he's going to steal these buffs from me. And I'm not going to be able to strip that very quickly at all. I can do this, though. Strip him in place of block actives. And then I can just start dropping some damage into him. But now the poisons all just have to come from Theodore. I gotta get as many as I possibly can, as quick as I possibly can, basically. So, to me that. Only 50k? Are you kidding me? What do you mean only 50k? What in the world is this? Got some poisons there, no poisons there. 100k done. Okay, it sends a bunch of poisons to me. 200k. Well, we get a little bit of a res here shortly. Dang. I might do this next time. That daggone poison thing. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can do this trial with just Rio alone. Has anybody done that? Done this stuff with just Rio? Dang, that was very close, Calathir. Like, incredibly close, dude. I'm gonna try and get this from the Ram form. If I can, sweet. If not, I guess not a huge deal. But this one will probably be too difficult to get. I don't know if I can even get it right now. 7 extra mats. You heard some people using Gizmac and 6-piece deflection. Really? 6-piece deflection? I've not seen that. I know 9-piece Mercurial Gizmac is very, very strong. That's what I'm using on mine on Pack Break. Okay, yeah. How many times does it take her to do it to solo it? Like, is it just one reflect and it's done, or is it a few reflects? Oh, I need to get another turn. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. Okay, 4. Let me do this first. 5. Just keep this up the whole time, basically. Okay, 6 poisons. Yeah, that's quite a bit. It's fine. She should get a turn here, right? Dang it. I missed about 1 stun because I was too greedy on the reset there. Not a huge deal. That 4-star Basalt would have been pretty sweet, though, getting 2 of them. But it is what it is. We'll try to get back around to do Viper. I should have boosted Rio a little bit there. Or just buffed up with Galathir. That'd been fine as well. I was thinking she'd squeeze in a turn, but she didn't. But I want to do these fairly quick runs, so it's not a big deal. Maybe I try it with Rio and then swap. Do I have another increased speed champion here besides Theodore? Or is Theodore the only increased speed I have? Because Fearow could be a decent one to swap in place of Theodore, I think. But Fearow doesn't bring increased speed. It does do increased resistance, which may help me against the Viper form, though. I think he's the only increased speed I have. Yeah, that's the issue I had previous attempt, is that he stole block debuffs, and then nothing can be placed. Wait, fast Gizmac with deflection? Because if he gets a turn, he burns all mercurial stacks from the whole team. That's really cool. Very cool. That sucks though. One away from the 4-star Basalt. Resist game reflect, okay. Maybe then no Feral. Player will offer you the 4-star Basalt soon now? Yeah, they definitely will. That's the thing. I mean, I can purchase the 4-star Basalt, so I'm not going to spend 20 minutes going back and trying to pick up the 4-star Basalt. I'll do another run and try to pick it up that time, but you can purchase them. You can indeed buy the Basalts. It should offer you a fusion token or 4. What fusion are you wanting to go for? What's this fusion that you need to get so badly? No Toshiro now. Hatter and Maria. Both very, very strong ones. Yeah. Hatter was a big one. He's been part of a lot of good teams, Titus teams. I guess Hatter is the top tier, isn't he? Hatter and Maria. As far as causing 3 tokens, basically. Sessa and Balar. I don't have Balar. Oh, they're both tier 2. Sweet. I think the fusion token system is awesome. I think they did a really good job with that. Fleecing Plarium for sure, dude. You're gonna keep spending thousands of dollars trying to get Mad Hatter, but now you just have to do some fusions. What is the news? It'll be revealed in 1 hour. No, you did not miss it. You did not miss it. How do I think it's awesome? Well, I think it's awesome because you'll be able to get the fusions and you'll be able to get the champion. You don't have to do it to know how it's going to work. Or the world. And I know before I had no way of getting Titus Wixwell, Mad Hatter, Stock, any of those champions I wanted, unless I pulled them from a shard. But now I got a way to get it. So yeah, like I said, it's an awesome system. And I was talking and I missed getting my buffs off my champs. Let's see if there's maybe a small chance I can get. Nope, I'm not going to get 2 turns here. And Rio's, in fact, not going to do her job because she is garbage, apparently. And I am getting debated. Very good job. Very good job. I was set up on that one, guys. I was set up for sure. You rage baited the buffs? Yeah. Yep, you did. You got me, man. Rage baited, distracted, trial missed. Well, with one shot completion with Rio, I can still do the trial pretty easily. Oh no, but that's not the way to do it easily. What's going on here? It's basically impossible to make this work though. Blast him a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and get some poisons up to actually do something here. We'll get... I need him to get a turn before the Viper does, just so I can maybe have a chance at getting this trial done and then survive this turn, so it's 1 of 3 already done. The only way I can possibly do this is by doing that. Here we go. There we go. 1 out of 3. So I have to survive turn 58, turn 59, turn 60. I have to have some champions. Well, no, what? I can't do that. It's literally impossible to do anything now. Right? Is it? Turn 60, I'll have to have somebody die and then res them. So going 59 to 60 is when I can I do that? Will it work? I don't know. Let's see. Let's let everything fall off of everybody. There's a very, very, very small chance I can do this. I just need somebody to die, though. Okay, yeah. So if somebody would have died here, I could have rezzed them twice. Or rezzed twice with final reset, and it would have been fine. But, obviously, a little bit late for that now. Yeah. Well, not a big deal. That was a pretty close run. We got really close to getting all the mythical materials. Very, very close to that. We got very close to getting the basalt as well. Someone would need to die and get revived all on turn 60. Yes. Someone, yeah, that's true. I would need to. Well, no, I can. I need 2 champions to die, and I use my res twice. All it is just a res when he stops it, and then res again, right? So as long as Fina plus somebody else died, then I could just res, Fina maybe resets, and then res again. But it did 1 key, so that's pretty good. Not that big of a deal if it 1 keys or not, 'cause I'm doing 2 keys anyways, but it's decent for Chimera clash points. I'll do it again, and this time just strictly for the trials. Keep result. What is it? Like 18? Yeah, 18 there. Definitely could have been better. We'll go again, though. Way down low. Oh, okay, never mind. We're on the same team once again. Is there a Chimera for dummies somewhere? You don't get it at all. Chimera is kind of weird. The fact that, like, on this account, I'm going for the trials, but on my pack break account, I'm just going for damage. Until you get to Ultra Nightmare and you have a team that can do the trials, I wouldn't stress too much about the trials. You get materials so many places now that it's not worth necessarily picking up trials on lower difficulties, I don't think. Hydra as soon as possible, because it's more accessible, I believe. Chimera, I wouldn't be pushing trials too much until like Ultra Nightmare. Does Nightmare give mythical materials? Maybe. I forget, but it's not very many. And if you can get it easily, go for it. But if it's taken, 30 minutes, an hour to possibly get it, I don't think that's worth it. But of course, you're the judge of your own time, so. But for Hydra, you want to push your Hydra as soon as possible because it's giving you stone skin, it's giving you gear, it's giving you the personal reward chests. The rewards for Hydra are better for early mid-game on. Chimera is better the later you are. But it's still worth doing. Like, it's still worth doing and trying to hit the top chest of 2 difficulties to get Starstone and stuff to upgrade. Well, that sucks. Actually, not that big of a deal. I need her to die here, though. This is not good. Oh, that could have been bad. Come on, give me one more turn. I can't miss this trial right here. Oh no. Oh no. I missed it because I don't have the daggone weekend up. It's only weekend it's needed as well. Man. I can't squeeze another turn out, can I now? Might as well reset this one. It's just might as well reset this. Not going to do very good here. Yeah, talking about Hydra, you need to build your second team for brutal difficulty. For sure, man. If you already got a Nightmare one, hopefully brutal's not too difficult to tackle. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Let me go check out this news real quick. Let me go look at the... Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. That's some exciting news about to happen. Just kidding. It's not going to be that unexpected. What is the embargo? At 12:30. But what is it for? I think it's for the pack break giveaway. What do you hate about Ram form? You're going to try Hecaton, Marius, Hydra team this week? Hecaton speed lead with Chimera boosting his turn meter? That could be cool. It's, yeah. Drink water if it's Edward guaranteed event. Maybe it is, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I feel like Edward's just been forgotten about. But maybe not. Maybe he's remembered soon. You think so? I mean, I think Cassandra was good. For pack break account, she was really solid. I've been using her quite a bit. For Boss Sim, I don't care so much about him. The Soul was nice to have, but... yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and res her. Dang it. Dude. Can she get a turn here? No, but she can get boosted enough to... oh, man. We'll swap forms here to go ahead and do the increased accuracy stuff. Because Rio should be next. Basically next. There we go. Good, 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 good. And we get blasted with Alaz A2 and we're good to go, basically, right? Boom. Didn't do enough damage to one-shot it there. That is definitely not what I expected at all. Under weaken or decreased defense, okay. That should be no problem, maybe. Just gotta get back around to reset him one more time. Next turn, we can do it. That was good that he reflected that. Could be a close one. There we go. We got it. Perfect. Now to be on auto. When you 2 6-star champs and 3 level 50s, what should you wait? When you have 2 6-star champions and 3 level 50s, I'd say get the masteries of at least one of the 2 champions. One of the 2 6-star champions get their masteries from Minotaur. You really want War Master as soon as you can, and then start to make more 60s. Basically, get your first core group of like 5 60s for dungeon content, all that kind of stuff. And then you can start doing other things. There is news today, yes. For new players, I mean, fusions, you do want to go for them, of course. But 2x events is very important as well. Neither one I think is a bad thing. It depends on the fusion. Like if the fusion was Wixwell, I'd say yeah, I'd spend everything during his fusion. But if it's like Cassandra, I'd say doing it during a 2x event. The news has not been announced yet, Z Great, so that may or may not be what's going on. I can't say if it is or not. You have masters on your Kale, which you bought. That's good. Well, he has some trials to do as well. What am I doing? I'm just running through this real quick. Decrease speed, decrease defense. Okay, so I gotta get decrease speed up. Right now, it's not gonna be the greatest time to do it because I can't put them debuffs up. Now I can though. I was reading Discord messages and I forgot that. Oh, I'm still actually doing stuff here. There we go. That's a good decrease speed there. Very, very good decrease speed. Anything I can to make a last possibly take a turn here. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get this last little thing squeezed out. Boom, there we go. All right, now onto the Viper form trials, where I can hopefully finish this out in one go. That'd be pretty sweet. I don't guess I'm going to get the Ram form Basalts. You do think Scorpion should go into Demon Spawn? But why would Sub-Zero go into Undead? Probably because he's got blue on him. Yeah, I swapped the YouTube icon to the one you sent me. Doesn't look that much different on the small version, does it? Pretty cool though, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I just spamming these turns as if nothing's going to happen here? What's going on? Chimera looks like a chore. It's not too bad. But I'm not paying attention. I'm letting it go full auto through this. And about to have the Viper Trial mess me up a little bit again. Unless somehow Alaz resists this or gets a turn here, which he's not going to, and he's not going to resist it. There we go. Gets a counterattack stolen as well. Very, very nice. Not the biggest issue. I just tried the trial like I did before. But not great either. Kibachi. It's great. If I can finish this trial before he comes back around, that'd be sick. I should be able to here, though. Didn't go on the one champion I wanted it to. Oh no. I thought he still had the A2 off cooldown. Live arena reset? What times? So what you're talking about? It should be ending here fairly soon. Like at 12, I think. Can I go ahead and finish this out? Is it possible? I don't think so. But I can finish it the first run next time, I think. The first little go around. 200, okay. I need 50,000 more points. Because unfortunately, he's not going to take the tick before he swaps, I don't think. Maybe he does. I don't think so, though. No. It's unfortunate. Guaranteed event for Solinar. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Maybe, maybe not. Gonna finally be able to farm primals in it because Pelops gave you a viable lineup for early, easy wins in Live Arena. That's sick. Deacon's good. I use both of them. Deacon's a booster. Ugo's really good for Hydra. Might be like Norse Gods and Alice in Wonderland. Might not be licensed. That's true. It could be. Their new Clan Boss thing coming out, though. Maybe they do something related to that a little bit. Mortal Kombat may fit into that, but I think Mortal Kombat just fits into Raid pretty well in general. You know? Pelops is goated for your 60, almost 70-day account. Yeah, for sure. You can hit Nightmare for 50 million on proper attribute, proper affinity. It's awesome, dude. Do you have Wix? You don't have Wixwell, do you? Got a mythical book this morning from Hydra. Sweet, dude. That's sick, man. Let's do a little bit of pack break. Actually, can't really do anything on pack break right now. Nothing I really need to do. I mean, there is stuff I need to do, like Grim Forest, but I don't need to do it right now. I need to make sure I'm doing my other stuff good. I don't care about these. No Wixwell, your lineup is Narma, 200 Rock, Pelops, Ezio, and Tagore. Okay, cool, cool. That Magma Shield placing consistently, though, helps out survival, doesn't it? Quite a bit. You want an anime collab for Raid? I don't think Raid's the game to play if you want an anime collab. I doubt they're going to do an anime collab. Alrighty. I need to get some levels up over here so I can actually hit the bosses. Just play Etheria? Yeah, exactly. Just play an anime game if you want an anime collab, honestly. So wait, was that just a glitch or your Hecaton can one-shot a Solinar when he revives? Can he? Pretty sick if so, I don't know. You'll use him for clan boss when she gets 5-star soul? It's awesome. $150 voids for Solinar would be crazy. A little extra bonus champion. Pretty cool. We're at here. 45, about to go into 50. Lion form. Next form I do have to pay attention to and try to actually do this correctly. Keep my champs alive. It'll be on turn 26, I think. I got a very small chance to be able to do that, but it's possible. It's not going to be the easiest. The hardest part's honestly probably going to be getting somebody killed. Oh man, dodge. Sucks, dude. Oh, are you at work? Are you gonna get caught on Twitch? Fleet out, run away. Yeah, true. Do that. Or are you at home with the baby? I don't think the baby minds. Maintain eye contact, insert dominance. That is the way to do it. Okay, doing decent here. I gotta remember to switch over though. I don't know about this one. This is gonna be kind of difficult, I think. One turn 50 now, so I gotta get back over there in just a moment. Whoa! Why is everybody dying? Where's everybody at? What's going on here? Blocking one of the crowns. Noah was blocking one of the crowns. Honestly, not even sure. I'll have to look in a minute. We gotta just do A1s just to hopefully run out these buff durations here for 2 turns. I should be able to do that fine though. Oh, I was using Theodosia. That's what I did. Theodosia to block buff so they didn't have the revive or the unkillable, all that kind of stuff. We're not gonna be able to do this very easily. So I think what I'll do is I'll just heal up so I can at least survive all the turns. This will be stolen, but it's not a huge deal. I can use Theodore to go ahead and complete that one go around. Maybe. If we're at top HP, then we'll be fine, but probably won't be here. That's fine. good. So keep it alive, keep champions alive for 3 turns. Same position as last time, I think, where I'm not gonna be able to do it. There's a small chance I was able to do it if I got that done before turn 57. We got 57, 58, 59. The last turn, it's not gonna work though. This one's definitely a tricky one to get. Reddit didn't leak nothing. Did they? Reddit does often leak the stuff. Break your fast. Be back in a bit. There is, in fact, no Reddit leaks. It's just, hey, what champion should I take to 60 next? How long have you been playing? Are you free to play as Spinder? Spinder. And I've been playing for 6 years, maybe, I think. Your first mythical out of Remnant? Who was it? You pulled your... Oh, second Frolny? Oh, my goodness, dude, that's rough. That is brutal, man. Rip Viper Trials. You only have 4 different mythicals. 2 are free-to-play ones. Dang, dude. That sucks. No, not Misty Umbro. It's in 30 minutes. Free-to-play, yeah. Or F2P, first to pay. Fine to pay. Your very first Remnant got you Joan? Dang, dude. Some people take all the luck, don't they? Some people just take all of the luck. No, I'm not going to do a completely free-to-play account. I feel like the progression is just so slow for a free-to-play account. And you have to be very on top of things. I don't want to do that. They take more time than a spending account for sure. If I probably won't start a new account for a long time. Once the pack break series ends, just be my one account probably. 18 again, same thing as before. The good old raid effect, it's just too real a sin. Exactly. You already know. You already know. We have 60 now, so it's not too bad. Basically 60. I don't get to do my Galathier testing though. If anybody wants to know what my new toy is, this is my new toy. It was a 6-star Galathier soul. This was my old main build. I couldn't use it because it just didn't make sense. Pretty good stats though, but no, it's nothing now. Not even use a speed build. Just gonna be this build. Yeah, that's the thing. Full free-to-play accounts, they're interesting for a short period of time, and then the progression slows drastically. Imagine having an extra one, hollowed hilt that you just don't have on anybody. It's crazy. I don't know who I want to have as my fastest champion now. Galathier was in my fast speed build for a little while. But now I don't use him as a speed booster. I don't know who I want as my fastest. Not sure. Would you rather use Zibia's or Volcanic Heart on Galathier? I'd rather use Volcanic Heart for sure. If I had an extra one, I'd put that on him. I think the extra resistance is so good. I mean, he needs resistance, so Makes sense. She's not really that fast like that. $470, but it steals 2 fastest pieces from Crixia. Crixia is my fastest, but she's in 4-piece Mercurial, so I can't change up too much. This is my Theodosia's 9-piece Mercurial build that's stolen by Galathier, which is fine because he's going to be a bit more used than her now. Too good. Yesterday, guys, I don't know if you're on Discord, but look what I rolled for somebody on a takeover. I was doing a gear cleanse. I rolled the most insane piece that I've ever seen. I gave it a glyph and went to +9. Look at that. 35 speed. It was +9 on the glyph. Quintuple feral set. 6-star. By far, that piece is like beyond incredible. It's 1 speed less than the fastest possible speed you can roll. Can't do that on your count? Will mess up your count if I do that? I do roll good speeds pretty often. I'm dead to you. Just let me roll up a lot of feral gear, and you might get it, dude. Let me go ahead and do it here. I get a quintuple right here. It'd be pretty sick. Okay, well, I could dream. It was reworked, though, by the way. It was originally some nonsense garbage. I reworked it. It went speed. I was like, please quintuple. Boom, it quintupled. And here we are. A piece like this, I'm thinking to rework it. What do you guys think? Would you guys rework this or keep it? It's a good nuker piece with the quad roll attack percentage, basically. But it's also feral, which is not very used anymore. Siegfried piece? Yeah, it could be a Siegfried piece. It could be. I guess I'll probably keep it because it could rework into a lot of things much worse. I guess that is true. I need a better necklace for Siegfried. I thought I got one, a Sacred Order necklace. No. No such thing. I got this that was gonna roll decent, but it didn't. Feral not worth ore? Really? I do have a decent amount of chaos ore. Mythical. We got 11, so. That's fair. I can see how it's not worth it. Lose 14% crit rate doing this. Well, let's see. Comment on the live arena comment. What? Oh, and here I thought you were gonna say Tarak was gonna do live arena on the mods accounts. Oh, run live arena forum. Yeah, for sure. That's a great idea, dude. Absolutely not. Terrible idea. Terrible, horrible idea. I don't know if I love this too much. It's a little bit better, I guess, technically. I need a better attack percentage chest plate. He's got all 5-star stuff on. Like, almost all completely 5-star stuff. That's kind of crazy. It's a good Carnage piece, this is. I do want to try to get Carnage and 9-piece Mercurial. I don't think I have the... Oh, I do actually have them now. Could be in for something here. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for sure. 26 plus 6. It's really good. That is sick indeed, man. Oh, dang it. The Bears here 4-piece Superi and 4-piece Stone Skin. I want to try him out in 9-piece Mercurial. But I do like Swift Parry and Stone Skin on him. He does work really well in that. That is definitely true. All right. Either way, neither here nor there. Extra accuracy from this. Would you recommend building a Carnage mostly accuracy with low attack to counter Predator? Mine is mostly accuracy. He has a little bit low attack. Not super low attack because I wanted to do damage, but you do have to be careful. I don't build Carnage to kill, like, I don't have him with Cat's Gaze or anything because this ability hits hard and he'll hit too hard and he'll actually just kill everybody all the time. So you have to balance it out. So I have him in this build and I like it a lot. Okay. Guardian Ring there, done. Oh, I can do my siege hit real quick. One attack on Doom Tower or Defense Tower 3. Defense Tower 3, this one. All right, let's hit this. Queen of Hearts. We'll go. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We go Crixia, easy. We go Galathier, easy. We go Lazarius, hopefully not too bad. And then we go Commodus, maybe? Commodus, not too bad either. Sure. You get him by Curse City, the chests. Hello, Embargo. Soon, very soon. You know, come news. $18 minutes, yes sir. All right. I don't know if McKee is here or not. I'm gonna do an account takeover or some review type stuff for him on his account. If he's here, I'll go ahead and log in. If not, I'll probably go ahead and log in because he's at work. Did not miss the embargo. The embargo is very, very soon. Very, very soon, dude. How will you build Ashnar first form or second and why? So Ashnar, I don't have him, so I can't give you advice from experience. But if I was to build him for, actually probably just be first form, honestly. For PvP as a booster, for PvE, be in Feral plus just 9-piece Feral if possible. Because he'll add good damage from his debuffs plus his boost. But for PvP, I would just build him probably as a booster to counter things like Gizmac and stuff. If you had like a 6-star soul and you wanted to make him for damage in PvP, you could probably do that as well. But I think his strongest area is in Hydra boosting the damage. You can see a lot of my clanmates, well, probably not now, but a lot of those my clanmates do run Ashnart in their teams. Obviously, it's reset just now, so it's not going to be the same, but 57 primals. What are those low numbers? Those low numbers are there because the Eternal Soulstones I pulled, man. Night Creeper funding some Primal shards. Thank you very much, Night Creeper. I appreciate it, man. So then Jeep doesn't bully me anymore. Gifted a sub to Zero Slay. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. You can remove Total Guard from champs, but you just have to hit them to remove it. But yeah, dude, these low numbers are there because the budget has gone into Eternal Soulstones, basically. It was all funneled into Eternal Soulstones. Souls give your champions completely new, basically, effectiveness. Like this Galathier, I didn't use him much before, and now I can because it's 6-star soul. My Queen of Hearts, I really look forward to getting her. I got a 6-star soul for her as well. I would love to get her in, I think, Mercurial 9-piece. That could be, I think, really cool. AI 100% does not know how to fight versus Mercurial in the arena. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Would Nub Sabot make live arena fights 5v4? What? You hit, so it's each hit does 1 stack. So you could hit for 1 million or you could hit for 1 damage. Doesn't matter. Each hit does 1 stack of total guard. I think I want her 9-piece Mercurial, but I'm not really sure. I feel like 9-piece Mercurial would be pretty sweet though. But then again, I think everybody in 9-piece Mercurial is probably better than not 9-piece Mercurial. I just can't do it yet. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's time. Almost. Okay, McKee, you are here. Sweet. I'll wait till the embargo and then I'll jump in your account. If not, I'll probably just forget the embargo anyways. All your paratroopers knows what next. Isn't it 15 minutes? Yeah, it's 15 minutes. It is 15 minutes. I'm not for sure what Jeep's what clock he's looking at. Maybe he adjusted his clock or something. Why does it nullify bombs placed before it refreshes? 14? Yeah, sorry. 14 minutes. Try to set me up, you're right. Gotta keep an eye out. Gotta keep watch, man. This is not gonna be great here. This is gonna be kind of goofy because Rotos is gonna take forever to get his revive, reject going. Who does a burn here? Tamesia? Oh, you're making a military joke. Okay. You ready, guys? It's almost happening. You better give us 6-star by X Soul. 6-star? Dang. What in the world? Not even a 5-star? 5-star's acceptable, right? Not bad at all, Ritual. Not bad at all. The rabbit, he's a... Peter Cottontail is jacked. It's a strong rabbit. Would you ever consider doing a champ review on Kebron? Yeah, I could. Test server's closed now, so I can't do it on the test server though. I missed my chance there. If you have Mercurial, you'd be okay. They put roids on the rabbit. They did. They did for sure. It's take too long. I don't want to deal with this. Vargal, is he here? Oh, he's right. He's literally in the team currently. He destroys stuff so quick. I mean, Dithey does good damage, but it's so squishy. Yeah, that's how he is. I mean, Dithey is really good for Curse City for... yeah, really Curse City. He's good for Curse City. Watch how much Skull Lord just drops this HP of the boss. Boom. He destroys so much when he gets hit. Curse City and Faction Wars? Yeah, Faction Wars too. Depending on champs you have, but yeah, Faction Wars for sure. Yo, what's going on? Go Juice, how you doing? What's up, what's up? Well, the test server's closed. Your birthday was more important than testing my Hecaton? No. I can test Hecaton. It just gotta be on your account though. Jeep now. Yeah, dude, the test server closed here recently. I basically missed this entire test server rotation. It's not good. A lot of good champions in this one as well. Embargo, 10 minutes. 12 at 30. When whatever number it is right now in the hours, when the minutes say 30, that's when the embargo ends. Keep your secrets then. Keep your secrets. I didn't want to know anyways. What can these chests give me now? Now that I've got Carnage 6R Soul done, I get some decent stuff, I guess. Mythical Tomes would be pretty sweet. Probably never going to get those, though. Double Dithey. This room is honestly not fun. Because a Dagon Taras. Dithey's hit hard, but not hard enough to one-shot these Taras. Room, it does, it really does. Maybe if Chalk was not naked, it'd be fine. Global preset. Let's go for Bolster Stone Skin. It's not easy to beat. Definitely not easy to beat. But a Dithey can sure help, that's for sure. A Dithey almost one-shot everything, actually. If I get him in some better gear, he'd be really popping off. If I get him in 6-star Mercurial gear, he could do good, though. Big Willie now. Yep, name changed. Let's give him 6-star Merciless. Did I say Mercurial? Merciless is what I meant if I did. Six pieces of Merciless, that is. Give him a cat's gaze? Really? I don't think I can do all that. I can put a a talon on him or the some other thing like that. But I don't think he's getting a cat's gaze today. He could use this. Doesn't really matter. It's a pretty good one, though, isn't it? He probably deserves a pretty good one, though. Middle of the pack here. This is a good one. Speed and attack percentage, but that's a piece I used to use on my Nishak. I don't really want to use that on him. This will be fine, I think. 6 minutes. Yes, 6 minutes. Dang, I need more crit rate, that's for sure. Only what, 8 more? Dang, I lose so much speed by doing that. Wow. Okay, lose a little bit, not too much, I guess. Can I get some more? A little bit more speed like this. That's a pretty big difference. Now, all my problems should be solved here. That is true. I do, in fact, have what Jeep said. We gotta one-shot these things, dude. We have to one-shot these things. Missing a band? Yeah, missing a band on the other one. That one doesn't really matter, though. Oh, no. The Tarasas are running in. The one's not fast enough to get a turn before they do. It'd be nice if I had an increased attack of some kind. Does he boost turn meter here? No? I wonder why I was going first before, but not now. What is this? AoE, chance of placing. Let's see if I can get a stun AoE here. Or stun on anybody. I got one stun out there. That was a pretty solid hit. All right. Not the worst. Pretty decent here. Here riding. You might be right, dude. Switching dupe Frolings into dupe Galathirs. I think you might be right. Ain't no way I'm going to do this now. We'll just refresh just a few times and maybe get lucky and we'll do something good. Not quite lucky this time. Just add another 4K attack and you'll be okay. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, Embargo's about to release, guys. Maybe too much hype for what it is, but it is about to be here, okay? Whoa, 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 what are we doing here? Searching this. Here we go. I was about to copy and paste and show it right there on screen. "22 seconds. All right, we're good. Whoa, what the heck? My champs are all dead. Feels bad. I was the one to build the hype. I mean, I don't know about that. Maybe a little bit. 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I leaked it a few seconds before, maybe. There we go, guys. Primal 2X event. I said some of you are going to be very happy. Some of you not so much. I think that's a fair estimation. You have almost 20? Sweet. So, this Friday, I'll be streaming, of course, and I'll be pulling some Primal shards on stream. So if you got some Primals you want me to pull, come by the stream, 10 a.m., and I'll gladly pull the Primals. I'm going to pull mine probably before the stream and take all the good luck from everybody. And then on stream, we'll do some more Primal pulls. Pretty fun, I think. Is there any AoE increased attack champion here? There's not, is there? I guess he does increase attack. Doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Got a whopping 26 ready. Dang, man. Hey, it could be great. It could be great or it could just be nothing, but hopefully be great for you. I won't take it before stream, man. I'll save all the luck for you, okay? You'll have some incredible pulls. Incredible pulls. The best ever. This may be it. This may be the time. Oh my goodness, Dythy just dropped them all. Beautiful. Extra turn. Do some more extra turns. Take all the extra turns, Dythy. I guess I could put him in 9-piece Mercurial or Merciless. It'd be even better. 9-piece is the way to go? Probably. $15 in a dream. Hey, dreams do come true. You've hit pity for both your primals, so maybe you'll get lucky. Nice, dude. I've pulled 90 on my main account, I believe, with no mythical. So I'm gonna make sure, if I can, that I'll pull a mythical on the video before stream. Dang it. Krokmar wrecking my team. You got one more last night, up to 131 and 40 to 16 to Mercy, so we should get something. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm 90 to Mercy, so I should definitely get at least one. I'm hoping to pull at least 100 on my main. Who knows how much on my alt? Maybe I get some there. I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll see. But we're wrecked here, so that feels bad. Not what I was looking forward to. To Calamitous. Calamitous not too bad, especially if you have a good soul for him. He's solid. Dang, he hits hard. But he also gets hit very hard too. If I had 2 Dythes at 6-star, it'd be over. Be over, no problem. You have 5 and 6-star? Why do you have the 5-star soul? Just sell it, right? Here we go. Double reefer, double procs. Easy, easy. Extra turn, maybe? No. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Yeah, Primal's 2x really was the announcement. That's really all of it. Is that not what you were hoping for? Dodge, was you hoping it was be something different, something better? Only appeals to pack break. Nah, it appeals to a few more players than pack break. Do you have any Primals right now, Dodge? How many do you have? Only appeals to pack break. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Is there any way I can even do this? I don't know. Now. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, Jeep. I don't think it's gonna work, man. All right, I'll play this later on. We're gonna jump into McKee's account so I can do some of that stuff over there. What was the news for today? What was my yeah, 12:30 was the embargo time. Got the Chimera stuff done. I gotta do Chimera on pack break as well. Let's try and clear this a little bit. I got Cursed City on my pack break account to do also. We got some Mercurial gear coming up. Very nice. We'll roll that. Roll that as well. To do some steps so I ain't gotta do any more of this right now. Okay, I got 8 keys. Oh, we got faction wars to do as well today. I can't forget this because Gary, I gotta keep up with Gary. I gotta try my best to keep up with him. I gotta invest in a few of these champs, get them up to 60 or something. Orcs is a tough one. Skinwalkers is a tough one as well. Even with Nishak, it's gonna be a problem. I have a bunch to 2-star down here, so maybe we'll delay it one more week, but we'll see. I gotta bust it out though. Let's go jump into McKee's account and get this started. Fragments from Titan event doesn't entice you. Listen, I'm all on primals, and you may even buy some if they give you a guaranteed event to go with it. You know they're gonna have probably good deals on the primals, right? Like I expect $4 a primal shard, and if you guys are gonna purchase anything, use my Aptoid code, because this may be the last time that I ever have an Aptoid code, because they're shutting down the program for the coupon code program side of things. Let's close these accounts out. Aptoid will still work, yes. The only thing it really affects is will the content creators get kickback? Yeah, I just don't get a kickback. And you guys also won't get the extra 5% discount. So you won't get the 5% discount. I don't get the kickback. Pack break. Well, pack broke. So that's the long and short of it. See if I can log in to McKee's account. If I can find his login information, that is. Boom. We're coming in. You better bank up the Aptoid balance then for your main. Yeah, you see me secretly rubbing your hands and feet together with this announcement. Smug streamer, that's hilarious. But no, with the Aptoid codes going away, it'll definitely be pack break's not gonna be able to do much. But I will be pulling some primals for myself on both accounts. Got a little bit here. We'll have a little bit more then, and then well, we'll see what happens with Aptoid stuff. All right, so McKee, what we're doing here is relic. So the embargo is 2x primals. Let me. We'll do this actually. A notepad. So this is what we're doing here. We want relic review / coaching is more or less what this is. Tips, I guess, on the relics and where to use them on what champions. Let's see how his relics look. So he has 191, 264, 27,000 Starstone. Okay, so a lot of Starstone. We have, oh, dang, dude. You got some sick relics, man. Got some stars. This is a really, really good one. Primal for void price, accident to happen? Yeah, I know, right, dude? So do I. So do I. Want to open your 4 primals? Yeah, I can open your 4 primals. Sweet. Get some sick relics. A lot of wands, a lot of aspects, a lot of these. Whopper Wednesday. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. It's like it just happened a week ago, and it's already back. Man, how time flies. It's not a bad one. That's a good one there. Cat's Gaze wand. So what he wants is relics and arena. And then, let's see. If you take him back as drop off, also need counters for. Let's go counters for Nell Gizmac. So Nell counters are Stone Skin, Curial, no buffs. So things like Fabian, Galathier, 9-piece, like Curial. What is this? Double parentheses. Gizmac. Basically would be Galathier. Mercurial. I'll try to set up some of these champions for them as well. And then Commodus. Basically same as Gizmac. I want to say nothing really. All right. Counters for Nel Gizmac. Relic coaching. Let's get this set up. So relics in general. This would maybe see other options besides your primary team. So with the relics, McKee, are you just wanting to know the general use cases for them? I guess I can just list out a few that you want a few copies of that are leveled up. I'll try to list them out in this notepad, and then I'll put it in a little bit better form later on. Yeah, a lot of Wanda submissions. Wands, unfortunately, Wands slowly becoming food. Mercurial made them not as important, basically, because now Mercurial just stops you from getting sheep anyways. Plus, I mean, they could be used for general plus speed and plus HP champs. Kind of fading away, but I don't know if fading away is necessarily the accurate thing. But you do have plenty of them. You do have plenty of wands. Yeah, you're good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You do have 3 teams you've been using the most set as a top 3. Okay. 3 teams you've been using. I can check those out real quick. So we got, okay, these 3. Nice. This is a good team. I could see it being a little bit slow on damage, possibly. This is a cool team as well. I do like that. This team's really strong also. I do think if you got Arabeus... Oh, no, it wouldn't matter, because Bayek does increase accuracy as well. And so does Marius, so... This is cool. Very, very good team setups. Yeah. Harry Potter account, indeed. No hollowed hilt, though, which is unfortunate. How's your Mercurial looking? This is a good build. I would almost consider Mercurial, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You're just looking to cut in with this build. It's pretty sweet. Because of the stars, of course. Definitely would want to get Galthier and 9-piece Mercurial if you could. Oh, dang, you can't. Can you? Not just yet, you can't. But this is a good build for now. This is a good build for now. Not a lot of luck. Yeah, I mean you got that. You can see maybe you have 9-piece Mercurial and Hilvy. This is a good build. 326. It's definitely nice. You could even go 9-piece Mercurial maybe on Odin. He's another really good one for it. You definitely have a build for him. Now, you may not be able to do a ton of damage. 262, 320. Or maybe you can. I don't know. But 9-piece Mercurial is really good for him because he's not going to get sheeped. In that case, he wouldn't really need wands. So he could run something with more accuracy. So relics come down to a few things, I guess. Let's go here. Taking? Yeah, Hand of Uncreation. That's kind of like that's a decent example of this. So ideally with the relics, what I just typed there is you want something that both the main stat and the effect makes sense. Like Galathier is pretty good with the Stars of Jiang as well, but for Fabian to cut in and lock everybody out, that's really good. But the resistance doesn't benefit Fabian, the effect does. The accuracy is nice to have, but it's really just hoping he cuts in to do the lockout. Whereas this is not so much for the stats, it's mostly just for the ability. Honestly, I think you could probably get a better piece than this on him anyways. I'd almost consider just a Volcardiac Heart on him, so you could push the resistance even more. Since you're in a Stone Skin plus Supersonic build, I would probably try to push resistance quite a bit higher. But do you need Volcardiac Heart on your Lydia? Do you run a Hydra or Chimera team without Lydia, but you have Wixwell? Probably not, right? Like anytime Lydia's in a team, Wixwell's going to be there as well. Yeah, so you don't really need it on Lydia, I don't think. Right? Yo, we got a highlight hit from Epic Craft. That is crazy, dude. Congrats, man. So this on Galathier could be really nasty. If you could get the Galathier, this swapped over. Heck, I'd take both of these off. And I'd put both of those on the Volcardiac Heart. Throw that on Galathier. Give him even more HP. And then he'd be looking pretty solid. You have a lot of stuff, so you have a lot of, let me see. You got a lot of relic materials, of course. What are your star? Okay, you have quite a bit of this as well. I guess my main thing is keep one of each, multiple wands, a few golden elixirs for solo / cheese content, few journal, I'd say like 3 maybe, Arachnid elixir maybe 2, maybe 3 Seroths. I'd say maybe 3 Seroths. Maybe 3 Seroths. Every now and then you want a few, but you get so many of these now. You can see it here. We just don't need them. You have 2 already leveled up. The dragon eggs, don't really need these. The talons are really good though. Arachnid elixir and some malefic talons. Honestly, malefic talons are probably one you want the most of. Even like 10 of these is fine. Need one of each. Journal of Crotos is really good. Like I said, let's go ahead and make this a little bit of space here. How are we gonna format this? So with the That's majority of them. Okay, Rethi Cornets are good. These are good. These don't really get used. Keep 20 talents for good measure, basically. Could use Aspect on Lydia when she is targeted by Ram. Yeah, if you don't want her to die. That is very true. For Chimera, let's see. Scroll of Unseen. The Scroll of Unseen is 10 coordinates for sure. Yeah, you don't think you need that many. Like, he has a good amount of them right now. So we have 3 and 4, 5, 6. He has 6. Hey, keep them. If it's not taking up space, just keep them. But a lot of these may even be able to be swapped off. Depends on the souls. Like, if the souls for the champion's not very high, like, this may not add that much extra damage to him. Depends on how much damage he's dealing normally. Like, Trenda 6-star, this is great for her. And the Scroll of Unseen, if you run Titus comp with a Veil champion, the scroll is going to be potentially better. The news, it was 2x primals. Live Arena, there's really nothing good here. Faction Wars. Whatever this thing's called, the bird, Perch Shadow. All right, so I do like to use Perch Shadow every now and then. It's kind of difficult to fit it in, but you do have plenty of them. Basically, some of these are okay to keep, but you probably don't need them. You have other accuracy ones. You have plenty of Journal Necrotos, really. Yeah, you're plenty of journals. So basically, all the rares you have, you can feed these up and try to get higher things up. A few Malefic Talons is good. These Temporal Stagnators, you don't need this many of them. I'd keep a few of these just for the accuracy. Let's see. Generally, your bed's calling you. You're out, chat. Take it easy, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, man. For the rares, you got a bunch of stuff down there. For these, the resistance is really good for it. Honestly, accuracy and even resistance. Keep a few accuracy main stat. Temporal? No. Temporal. Few Journal Necrotos, Chimera, Faction Wars. We'll talk about this in just a moment. Faction Wars section. Arachnolix, we already talked about that. Everything else here is just basically sold. Chaos Awakes, nothing's really good here. If you sold these, it wouldn't even matter. I don't keep any of these. I just don't care about them. Yeah, the Cauldron. Yeah, so really any with accuracy. Accuracy resistance is worth keeping. The Last Laugh. Same thing. Kind of goes back to the rule of just keep one of everything. For these limited time relics, you can keep 2 of them if you want. But Last Laugh is very, very limited on as far as how much it'll be used. Let's see. Keep 1 of each. I often keep 2 of the limited event relics, like Last Laugh or Mask of Disquiet. Quiet? What is that? What is this thing called? Disquiet? Yeah. So I will save a little bit more of those. But even these ones, I mean, they maybe pop up one day. They could be cool, but most of the time, they're just not going to be that good. As far as equipping them, just equip on one champ stat. The main stat makes sense or the other stats make sense, really. These, we don't need as many of these. Like 2 of these kind of are like an upgraded. They're kind of similar to how the Temporal Stagnator is to the Molten Death Bell. This is kind of to the Inferno Sphere, where they both give extra resistance. They're good for champions who need resistance, but not as good as the Volcardic Heart. So this is good for some champs, but not good for all of them. The bombs, you get rid of these, keep 1 or 2 of these possibly. But you could definitely get all these start taken up. And then all of these. So most of the time, majority of the relics are just gonna be food. Yeah, sorry. I mean feed them as food. You can sell, you don't need to sell. But if you were low on Starstone, then you could sell some of these. These ones aren't worth it because they give you so little. But yes, feed them up as food. It's like all these rares. Basically, every rare that you have currently could just be made into food that you have not currently equipped. Because if we look at your rares, you have a lot of equipped good ones already. So like you have plenty of journals. You don't need any more. You have plenty of Malefic Talons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep 2 more if you want to get to 10, but you're basically pretty good on these as well. Everything else, you have plenty of Arachne Elixirs. Let me just make this to you then. You have, like, let's see. There we go. So Arachne Elixirs, yeah, you have a lot of these. They are good to have on these champions, but it doesn't really work for PvE content. I don't think it does really at all, and it definitely doesn't scale very well. So PvP, it's really good, but you're not using all these champions in PvP. So the news was 2x Primals on Friday. These, same thing with the accuracy. If you want to keep a few of these, you can. They are good for accuracy, just fill in your stat gaps. You're kind of so far in the game, though, that stat gaps aren't going to be very common for you. But does this make sense? Do you have any question about that? You normally feed rares up to level. Just haven't done a cleanse in a month or so. Ah, gotcha. Okay. As far as like the equipping, is that your main questions, or what are the questions you have about relics? As far as like champions to put it on, it is, I'll click a random champion, okay? Click a random, okay, Michelangelo. All right. What I would use on him, Wand of Submission makes sense because he does have some debuffs that he places in the arena. So if you don't want him to get messed up in the arena, that could be good. But if you run him in a turtle team, maybe you want to go Aspect of Siroth. So if he's about to be killed, he just prevents his death, and maybe Leonardo can do a counterattack from that if it's in a full turtle team. So Aspect of Siroth may be a better option for you. Or maybe you want to run Orb of Transfixion to have a chance of stealing some buffs. So I think Wand of Submission or Aspect of Siroth is the easiest and makes the most sense. One of those two for him. I feel amazing killing nice in the arena. Without a doubt, dude. You had so many you wasn't using, just wanted to make sure that you didn't have some good ones just sitting. I guess the only ones that you have that are really good that are sitting, Soulmar Crystal is a standout one. This, I've never seen this used good, but if you're saving one copy, it's gonna be fine. Soulmar Crystal is cool. Once per turn, has a 50% chance of activating an instant turn when one or more allies are killed. You get this leveled up, and it's a really high chance to get an instant turn. So that's a cool one. But you have some really good ones as it is. As far as anything else, Perch Shadow may be one that's not being used that could be used and is pretty solid. Basically, if you use a champion like Newt, you can use this on him, turn off his A2 ability. Whenever he uses A3, it'll be either on cooldown or he'll be using his A1, have a chance to get an extra turn, get back to his A3 quicker. It's kind of like a Relentless set in a way. So this is a really good relic. On any champion you're running Relentless, this could be good on them. For PvE mostly. And then Cat's Gaze, of course, this is a good one that definitely's got to go on somebody, right? Everything else you're pretty much on track with, though. These kind of have uses in Hydra if you're running a team where you're slow and you have a Veil. Everybody stays veiled. The Wear under Veil, everyone else takes turns, but not a big deal. Just go Coronet or Cat's Gaze. If you had Ball Slayer Gemstones, though, it's a little bit different. You do have one Ball Slayer on Titus. If you had 2 Ball Slayers, I do think the scroll becomes a little bit better than the Cat's Gaze, especially at 6-star Blessing. So something to consider there. These, I've never seen these used good. And this one, of course, is really good as well. So this deserves to be taken up, without a doubt. When all the wearer's allies are dead, places block damage on the wearer for 1 turn. 10% chance of placing this buff when a single ally dies. This is oftentimes put on like Embreeze or Predator, stuff like that. I don't have it, but I am curious what you guys use, or who you guys put it on. This should be good on Nuclear X and Survive. Yeah, like Predator or Embreeze, both of those. Very, very good on them. I think most commonly it gets put on Predator. Thought about for Predator? Yeah, I think that's like the go-to for most players who are lucky enough to have that. You got a lot of those good relics. This I would definitely put on Predator, because if they do hit you, this have a chance of making that damage not be very much. Defense, so obviously not HP. What's this giving you? Extra speed? This gives you extra 3k HP. I would put that on though, for sure. Nice rework. I'll just save it as a... I'll just put type red. Now, for some options to deal with the champs you're saying you're having a hard time with. Donatello is actually a really good champion to deal with a lot of different things. He can... I know you're not having troubles with lockout champions, but if you were, he is a good one to deal with those. Oh, you're saying you do have trouble with lockouts, actually. Okay. Donatello is a good one to deal with lockouts. But you will need some chronophage gear to do that. Would need to be resistance, honestly. Well, yeah, high resistance. I guess high resistance or high resistance with Chronophage. I guess just high resistance in general is fine. Because Crixias and stuff you're not going to resist anyways. Fabian. Chronophage could prevent you from being locked out by Fabian. Fabian and Crixia are the only ones you're going to see doing lockouts anyways, really. So either Crixia, you're not going to resist her. Anyways. Not going to have enough to resist her most of the time. She's too difficult. Or... yeah, I think this would be fine. I think it's just this and then go higher. Yeah. You don't necessarily need high resistance if you go Chronophage, really. If the Fabian's going first, they're not going to strip you anyways. 700 resistance? Yeah, you're right. That should be plenty. Without Chronophage even, right? Well, 700 for where... I don't know, maybe. Let's see how much you could get with... which is what we have here. You do want to go fast. You want to go faster than your average champion speed. Your Donnie's at 870. Do you have Chronophage on him? So the thing is, like, if you're... depends on who you're going against. If you're countering Fabian specifically, Chronophage will be huge. You'll just stop it. Doesn't matter how much accuracy he has. You'll just stop the first instance of it. The future instances, it won't stop, though. Because he can't strip the... he's not going to reduce the duration of the Chronophage, right? But if you have a strip champion go first, that could mess you up. Get off my account real quick. Do some speed pieces here. You do want Feral, or yeah, Feral on him as well, kind of, because you want him to be able to stop bombs. So it's not just lockouts, it's also kind of bombs he's good to counter. He can deal... he can't really deal with Commodus too well. It's definitely your Galathier's strong area there. Bill Wright Donnie counters everything. Wish you had one. Donnie is really good, for sure he is. I don't know what counters everything, though. He doesn't counter getting killed. It's going great, Gary. How you doing? Like, he has no revive, basically. And he also doesn't counter Commodus very well because Commodus will just place bombs anyways. On everybody else except for Donnie. And Donnie can't cleanse them because they're just one turn duration. Well, no, I mean like a reviver. I mean his other team getting killed. Obviously not himself, but... crit damage, not really what I'm looking for, but it's extra resistance, which is always nice to have. Extra resistance as well. Can we get some more Feral on? Not a lot of speed though, unfortunately. This is good speed, no resistance whatsoever though. We get a rework on this and make it actually do something decent. Oh, there we go. Sweet. All right. Good HP. Extra resistance. Donnie is also a good Volcardic Heart candidate. But I think Galathier is just better. Quad roll resist. Okay, speed. Double roll speed. Triple roll resistance. Dang, okay. It's a pretty sick piece. A lot of defense though. Dang, we got a huge glyph there. That's a really good piece. Just get 4 Volcardic Hearts, you don't see a problem. Yeah, true. That's pretty smart and easy thing to do, isn't it? I like your thinking. Piece is loaded with the resistance. Getting about 300 plus speed was really what I wanted to get to, because him being this slow isn't going to do what we want him to do. This is really good, actually. This piece is like perfection. Triple speed. We get no more resistance on him though. We do get 18 extra speed before glyphing or anything. Wait, this is way too many pieces here. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a stone skin piece. All right, let's go back to stone skin. What did I do? Oh, it's already got speed on it, duh. Get a bit more resistance here. Okay, so from Gortrick was fine. I was trying to see if we could find a piece that was a little bit better, though. Lose 1 speed, 27. Okay, lose 12 speed. This is 18 and 3. Okay, yeah. If this... Oh, no, it can't be rolled anymore. I do wish we had a little bit more speed on him, but it's not too bad. I'm not going to give these 6-star glyphs. Those are nice, and you do have quite a bit of them, but if we use them all, then you won't have quite a bit of them. So 5 stars is probably plenty for him. I'd love to get plus 3 speed at least. Try one more time. Nothing. Okay, well, one more time. Okay, nothing. Literally nothing. Fantastic. Plus 5? No, plus 2? Again? Really? One speed for 27. That's true. $683. Oh, this is not even upgraded yet. Oh man, we're missing a lot of resistance here. Sweet. Still streaming? Yeah, Jim. Sure am. Got a big boost here to resist. $298. This is looking to be a pretty decent setup, I think. 846, almost 850 resistance on the Donnie. We have almost 300 speed. A little bit low on the HP. We do have stone skin and everything. That should be quite helpful. We have this resistance piece, which is nice. Could get a bit more from that. Not stealing from anybody either, which is sweet. It's a really good piece right here, though. Wow. So much resistance. I would love it if we had a resistance and speed weapon that was a little bit different than that one. Like double speed, double resistance. Be perfect. Let's see how much. Okay, so he has this for extra speed as well. Do we have? This could be perfect for your Donnie, actually. This would give you the resistance you need, the speed you need as well, very early on. Accuracy. I think this might actually be the best. Let's see. One of these at least is worth getting up. 6 speed, 62 resistance. Now he's going to be looking pretty big. There are some cool gems here as well. The wearer sees 5% turn meter each time an enemy resists a debuff placed by the wearer, but there's an opposite version of this as well. The wearer sees 5% turn meter each time they resist a debuff. That's really strong for this build when you're trying to cleanse that stuff. That's kind of cool as well. Maybe you want this, maybe you don't. You can put whatever you want on this, though. You could eventually upgrade it, but obviously the core net's going to be more important to upgrade. So now your Donnie is looking at 908 resistance. That is a resisting Donnie, as for sure. But what are your nuker speeds? Okay, he's faster than that. Faster than that. He's close, but he is faster. Good, he's actually faster than everybody. Oh, doesn't need accuracy? Never mind. Stop resisting. He will not stop resisting. HP would be the better stat up here for sure, because you do need some more HP. But this is okay for now. This is good as well. Now, this thing, if it needs accuracy, then never mind. That's lame. It's a pretty cool one. Once this gets a little bit higher, he'll be closer to like 950 resistance, I think. So this will be your lockout counter, basically. He'll be your champion to counter lockouts. Lockout who? Lockout, what even is that? My wife made me some lunch. Having to hold it. I'm holding it though. Put it back in the fridge for now. Got some rice and turkey. We need a new arena mode for area bonuses, live arena. All right, so he works for lockouts very nicely. Now, something to counter Nell and Gizmak and Comet even. Honestly, I think Galathir's going to cover a lot of that. With this, I would definitely swap this off of him. And I would put this on Galathir, personally. And then I would... His build is actually really good as it is. Supersonic plus Stone Skin, he'll have closer to 700 resistance or so. We get double bolstered defense on the Volcardiac Heart for him. He'll be taking much less damage. Get square gemstones. I mean, I'm not sure about that. The Galathir build's good for now, but I would definitely get him into Mercurial 9-piece as soon as you can. But you don't have a necklace, unfortunately. You're missing the neck piece. If you get the neck piece, everything changes. This is good. This is a good piece right here. This just goes as his banner. It's 310 speed. Can't wait to see the faction union champ for the new faction. I do like the Galathea. The only thing I wish is that you were a little bit faster. Because like Gizmax, they don't. It doesn't matter how much resistance you have. They're just gonna place their stuff through it anyways. Now Commodus and stuff like that doesn't matter. But I would like for him to be like 370. I don't know if it's even possible though, with also high resistance. 360 maybe, somewhere around there. We have a pinpoint piece there. What's your fastest piece on your entire account? It's not, or fastest piece here. So resistance chest plate. Triple, okay, that's not really what we're looking for. Triple roll with resistance as well. Actually, no, let's just go speed by itself. This piece is actually your best. So this. It's like no resistance on there. I'm not sure why even sorting that through the filter. Kind of weird. Triple speed is a 5-star piece though. No. It gives a little bit more speed and does give him a little more accuracy, but I don't want to. I was trying to get to like 370. Just because the issue with Commodus is that he's going first, and the issue with Gizmac is that he's going before you, and getting their stuff placed. If they're going a booster, you're gonna try to cut in. Maybe you cut in and get it off, but I don't know. He is one of your mains, so pulling gear off others is fine. Okay. Try to see if I get the optimizer opened. Just a second. You have Hecaton and you're missing with his buffs being protected? With protection, 9-piece protection, Hecaton, protecting a Hecaton of buffs. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out. No, Donna, right now it's just gonna be this one. Just gonna be doing this one. I'm not gonna be on here too much longer. Twix Primals did not get canceled. What in the world? What in the world? How fast is your Airbeus? A 5-star soul? 443? That's pretty fast. 349? Thank you, Posty, for your takeover. Yeah. All right. I don't want to take it from his fastest champ. Dang, it's a quintuple speed. That is crazy. Do you have any 6-star souls on these champs that could be really good for that quintuple speed roll? How fast could you get your Fabian, actually? That could be... This actually could be the question we have to ask. Fabian? Could you have a 6-star soul for him? Huh. This could be pretty cool stuff. Then just cuts Airbase out of the equation completely, basically. Change goal, balance, stats. Nothing. $363? Doesn't need that much stats. Like, so let's say 600 accuracy. But that frees up Stars of Xiang, which could make you basically not use the heart, swap this. I mean, that's maybe changing too much. I don't know, actually. Let's see. That's not a good build. Let's just drop this completely and then do none here, which is what's his fastest possible build. 445. She currently has a wand. Fabian has no speed being boosted. So he'd be a little bit faster than her as well. But we look like as far as accuracy goes. So it'd be 425 there. That banner is kind of hurting you, isn't it? But you can do this one. You lose 8 speed, get 107 accuracy. Swap it for a wand, get a little bit more accuracy from there. Come through and glyph your stuff. And then you'll be in a spot to where you're pushing closer to 600 accuracy. You lock out some. You'll have 9 more, so be 446. And then you could swap Galathier into a different build. Have him going a bit faster. And then he could cut in more frequently. But that changes up quite a bit of stuff. That's a lot different than the strategy you're currently running. I just personally have moved away from having boosters as my fastest. I have champions like Fabian. I have my Crixie as my fastest champion. So then you don't have to draft a booster plus your second to go champion. You just draft your second to go champion now as your first to go champion. Which makes it obviously quite a bit more simple. You can make him a bit faster than this though, I'm sure. If you got a good accuracy banner that had triple roll speed on it. Oh, it's 5-star, never mind. If you got lucky and got a triple roll banner with accuracy. Oh, it's a quad roll accuracy. I would rework this. Quad roll speed, please. Maybe a double would be kind of cool as well. No, not even double. You got 11 speed there, 8 speed, 9 speed, 7 speed, 7. Oh, this is what I would do. So I would go fastest. I would put Wand of Submission on him. Extra 9 speed. Priestess are so good. If you ever got a speed relic, you'd be in a really good spot. And at least until everybody gets the 6-star soul. She has 6-star souls a little bit different. And then Galathier, I would just go Stone Skin, 300 and... Let's go Galathier, Survival, 3, can it be 350? Maybe. Let's see. 350 with resistance of 600. But I mean, maybe we could just even go. Maybe we could just go feral. With Kuga resistance there. We'll see what this pops out with. Just a moment. Oh, Relentless Galathier is cool as well, isn't it? Let's see. That'd be a Galathier taking a lot of turns. Get quite a bit of Relentless. I guess I go all these pieces. Yeah, Galathier Relentless is really good. I have not used it in a while. But that plus stars, he'd be taking a lot of turns. He'd be cutting in and zooming around, and it'd be nuts. See what this looks like. 600. I guess in reality, the actual resistance you need is 500. Do minimum 500, 350 speed, sets. I can tell I cleansed too much of your resistance gear. You actually had a decent amount. You got enough resistance gear to build the Donnie nicely. Resistance, I'd say, fairly recently came back pretty strong. With champions like Galathier, who actually benefits from being built with resistance up to 500 at least. I don't know if 350 is going to be possible. What's the fastest stone skin we have? This one. Took the one pair of resistance already. About pair of boots with resistance substat, speed main stat. 30, 32. This is not very much. So we'll go with this one if it's got speed main stat. It does. But Marichka, and this is also really good as well. So I don't really want to steal from Marichka necessarily. I guess you could always move Yostrid's gear if you wanted. Optimizer's not really finding much. Speed triple. Okay, speed. Let's go for some double or triple. Okay, double and then a split. Not the worst. A little more speed we get from there. The Stars of Xi'an will give you extra resistance as well if you decide to go those. You'll get extra from here also. So it'd be like 700 about. Yeah, he'll be about 700. 300 speed's kind of low, though. It's definitely lower than I would like for it to be. What's this banner? This banner right here? Oh, okay, that's only extra 4 speed. Not really a huge deal there. Double roll plus 4. We do want this to be resistance quickly, though. Not... There we go. 1 rework, right to resistance. These may deserve a 6-star glyph. Triple speed roll with resistance there as well. This is a 23 plus 1. And let's think. So you'd go up a little bit of speed once this is done. 1, 2, 1, 2. You'd be like 3, maybe 315 or so. What's the biggest speed lacking thing here? Nothing really. I mean, everything's got good speed rolls on it. Picking up some resistance as well. HP is maybe a little bit lower than I would like for it to be. But it's not too bad. But I think really it's going to be, once you get 9-piece Mercurial, this is going to be made a little bit more irrelevant. Let's see if we can try this a few times to get resistance on it. Resistance always rolls on things, so it should happen here pretty quickly as well. There we go. Sweet. Whoa, we need a little bit more resistance there, I think. So 301 right now. With the Stars of Jiang, as they get turn meter, as they do turn meter boosts or anything like that, you're going to be jumping way ahead of them anyways. So if that's what you end up switching it to. So you'll have more speed basically from that. No rolls into resistance there. Anything here? Maybe something with resistance here. Double. That's actually really good. With HP extra as well. Dang, back to that number. A little extra HP. Has this got most HP? No. You can. I wouldn't focus on necessarily too heavily because I would try to get your Fabian. If you try the Fabian out in that build and you end up liking it, I would push more speed glyphs there. Like this, I mean, this could use a 6-star glyph, but like I said, it's up to you if you want to do that or not. This I'll go ahead and put a 5-star on there, or 4-star. It's fine. It makes sense. But a little bit more than 1. Let's go like 4. There we go. 4, perfect. 305 speed. The Relentless is sweet. If you didn't want to use a Relentless, though, you could swap off and try for something a little bit different. Relentless Stone Skin. Takes from a few champs. 305. But if you put stars on him instead, I'm not going to move it over unless you want me to, because I don't know how you're going to like it or not. You can't use the bolstered defense on this, unfortunately, but you can use the... What is it? Okay. You have one of these. That could be perfect. And then these could be... this even. Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. That's okay, I guess. I'll show you a fight what I'm thinking of at least, okay? Cost 800. You have a lot of dust, but I think you will like this. We'll leave these gemstones in here, except for this one. We'll go ahead and for this slot, put in this gemstone. Let's say you did Fabian with Wand of Submission. What was that? Okay, plat build, sweet, fastest. This is just from Airbeus, so that's fine. This will be, let's get this to go to accuracy. One time, please, just once. Okay, one more and make it be done. I'm not gonna keep going on that. This will be okay as it is. Extra accuracy here. This would definitely be a little bit better with, wait, is that set matching to 1, 2, yeah, 4, 5. You get some good rolls on the protection pieces, don't you? Dang. You get 2 quintuple speeds on your account? What in the world am I looking at here? That's crazy, dude. 36 plus 7. Oh my gosh. What in the world? That is nuts. You could even potentially look at, once you get 6-star, you could look at a 9-piece protection Siffy. So let's go against a team with bombs. Do they have any with bombs anywhere? We have lockout here, so this will be a, let's do whoa, a lot of teams. I'll just give you an example. So lockout, you have Donnie, and then you have your Fabian's obviously way faster, but you can run Fabian in here and try to get him to go first. Your Fabian may just go first before a lot of these players. You have Carnage, which could be a very solid champion. You have Odin as well. It could be good. Marius is nice. Predator's cool, but if you want to go, I mean, there's a good chance you just go first here, and it's all there is to it. Let's just throw this in here. Some of the gear is disgusting. It really is. I got a feeling you're going to go first a lot of the time here. I also think you're going to like this Fabian build more. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Carnage is really good. Odin OP. Is he as good as Hilvy, though? Here's a bomber. Sweet. Oh, and his shoes in as well. But I don't think he'll cut in. I don't think Galathier will cut in. I just heard you talk about Odin versus Hilvy some. Shinny, so I just had to ask. I had to ask, man. How are you doing? Couldn't he just push Platinum Classic Arena and Champ builds? Yeah, he could. Lock them all out. Now bombs do nothing to you. Except, I mean, he will swap forms and do some bombs in just a moment. Because he still can. But there's a Shredder over here. But the bombs will do nothing because, well, you're protected. He for sure is. There was a Shredder. There was for a second, you're right. He's gone. He's gone as quick as he came. Yeah, shredded, some might say. It's even good against this team. I can't really test against Gizmax, though, that easily because there's not very many around. Go ahead and start blasting me, Solinar. Just kidding. You're gonna do nothing. Because he's locked out of everything. And now he's petrified as well. Solinar who, right? Solinar who? What am I listening to here? This doesn't sound like English? More reses? More reses. Oh my goodness. Let's get rid of him for good. Who's turning my heels against me? Is that Solinar stuff? Solinar who? Yeah, he's messing me up a little bit. That heal thing is not too fun. Oh, here's a Gizmac. All right, here's a perfect example. This is actually a really good example for this team. So Galathier against Gizmac. You pick him and you should be fine. We'll just do these three. Really just Galathier is the only person I care about here. Because when this Airbeus boosts, say she's 400 something plus speed. Hopefully she is. Well, now your Galathier should be taking a turn. See? Galathier turn done. It did have a lot of boosts, but now Galathier does nothing. Oh, sorry. Now Gizmac does nothing at all. Well, he's also got enfeebled because of the Marius. Also getting tore up because of the Marius, but either way, Marius too good. I would probably take Stars of Jiang up as one of your first level 18 relics. I mean, you're getting 10, 20, 30, 40, and it'll be 50% of their boost you'll get. That is massive. You're going to be zooming around, taking turns left and right, interrupting the team, disrupting stuff. And you really should have enough resistance to resist any of this stuff as well. Like this Nishak, I mean, maybe not a great example, but I doubt he has enough to place on you. Yeah, resisted everything there. Very, very good. Enemy's accuracy is equal or lower than their own. Maybe I had more than them. Maybe I had more accuracy. Is this Embreeze built with accuracy? No, not really. It'd be very low accuracy by Ek. So we got Donnie and Galathier rebuilt. Oh, sorry, Donnie, Galathier, and Fabian. Fabian, I really think if you try him out a lot, I think you'll like him a lot. Now, that messes up this team right here, but instead of this, I'm going to remove a team for you real quick. I'm going to remove this team. So instead of that one at the top, which you had, let's see who you have as a Speed Aura. You have Odin as a Speed Aura, Duchess is an Aura, Marichka has a good Aura. You can even do this. It'd be too much supports, actually. I say Marichka plus Galathier. It is good, but you wouldn't have him as a lockout. I do run that for basically my, it is like my whoa, McKee with the huge tip. Thank you very much, man. Super chatted. I've not even seen that pop up before. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Let me see if there's a super chat message with that as well, because it's not popping up on the screen if there was. You don't have to do that, man, but I appreciate it. All right. I won't be on too much longer, but you'll have to tell me how you like these teams. I appreciate that, dude. Good luck, man. So with this team, I would go... You could go Galathier, but the thing is, if with Galathier, you would have to have a champion here in the back who's strong enough to handle everything by itself. It could be a Marius type champion. Could be a Nice. Nice, actually, I think a pretty decent one here. This is potentially a very, very strong and annoying team. Good team for like siege stronghold stuff in general. Try that one out. Like you start with Fabian, open stuff up. You're gonna be really fast. You have a lot of nonsense between Nice, Galathier, Marichka, which Marichka is missing some gear because I stole some for the Galathier. If the Nice is hitting hard enough though, he'll deal with this stuff very well. Got us out here starving. Can't even eat yet. Whoa, what? Morgan. Is Morgan trying to eat? No, no, no. No food. No food. No food allowed. I mean, this is a good team for sure. It's definitely lunchtime. It's almost 2 o'clock. My lunch is up there in the fridge getting cold. It was a good looking lunch, but it'll be fine when it gets warmed up as well. We all have to just wait. No eating allowed. Except for Mr. Whopper Wednesday, wherever he went. You can friendly battle yourself on pack break to test Gizmac. That's true. I could do that, Gary. You're right. Dodge talking about food or something. It's 19 already. Dang. Different time zones. Let's see how this Nice is built. Okay. This is a pretty good Nice, actually. That's sweet. Zibia Servitude. This going up would be good as well. Very, very cool. Could do with a bit more crit damage and things. But heck, I would almost be tempted to put this on Nice. That's probably, is that crazy though? When all wearers or allies are dead, places block damage on the wearer for 1 turn. This actually could be a sick Nice piece. The only reason why I'm considering this for him would be because the Zibias isn't going to do that much, I don't think. It is the best on Nice, but I feel like you have to have a bit higher level Zibias, and I mean, he's got a lot of HP. He'll probably be fine. Actually, this is probably good. It'll be hard. It'll be very hard to kill this Nice, so let's leave it there. Working and modding. Gotta keep it up, man. Your Hecaton's gonna kill him. You want a friendly battle on this account real quick? Mr. Hecaton. Mr. Hecaton, where you at? We're going to see the Hecaton getting smacked. You're afraid. Oh, no. You're not in a game right now? Ah, dang, dude. Missed the opportunity to showcase a Hecaton. Let's try this again, though. This will be a very, very annoying team to deal with. Also, we're going to Hydra team. Oh, dang. Hydra teams probably on 4 counts plus modding the chat. Dang, dude. Is Marichka put her a 9-piece Mercurial? Dang. Beautiful. Also, Marichka does good with bombs. Literally just 9-piece Mercurial, and she's fine as well. I do like her in Relentless, but Does he have 9-piece? He's got to have it for somebody, right? He's got to have it for somebody. Any of you guys run 9-piece Mercurial, Marichka? I may have to try them out eventually, RSL, Jeep. Maybe Friday. After I pull a bunch of your primals, we check them out. Let's get a speed rework here in just a few attempts. Please, please, please. I mean, HP percentage is really good too. You're lucky to have 9-piece on Theo. You should have it on everybody, dude. 9-piece Mercurial on everybody. Every single champion you have. It's been long enough, right? Oh, man, I need more speed. Resistance? I don't want more resistance. I don't need more of that. Speed or even... Or defense percentage would be fine as well. 275? Oh my gosh. 275 ores? This is insane. Defense with HP? Not really needed there. Attack percentage with crit rate? This is definitely worth a rework, I think. Yeah, rework this. Pfft, useless. This is definitely worth a rework as well. Attack percentage with speed. That is better than the other attack percentage one, that's for sure. Probably just put her in 9-piece anyways, whether she makes perfect sense in it or not. I think just having it on her makes perfect sense. I think that's kind of how that works. Still Relentless. Relentless Stone Skin is good. It's definitely good. 5 and 6-star rare gear. Just use the 5 and 6-star rare gear on your champs, man. Just use the garbage Mercurial on your champs. It's okay. Wand maybe better. I mean, it's okay if you're using it as a booster. I do like Wand a bit more though on her. Aspect of Searoth from Richka? You think so? Think that's the best play? The wand gives us a way to send back some debuffs when people are trying to send them on us. I know we have the because team with no wands, we are susceptible to just being froze a ton, right? Potentially, you think? Maybe not. We have Galathir with high resistance here anyway, so maybe we're fine. We can go aspect on her though. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. So we win the vote? Okay, yeah, I'll switch it then because you guys won the vote. She ain't dying though. She's staying around forever, basically. Yeah, he has one heart. There actually is a heart laying around. It is on Lydia. But I don't think she's necessarily the best candidate for the other heart. I think he has other better options, so I'm not going to put that on her. All right. Recently moved yours to a heart from aspect, and it's been a nuisance for your opponents. What you heard? Yeah, it's especially in siege. I'm sure it is because the reflect damage from heart plus reflect damage from the stronghold benefit. It's a lot of reflecting. Gets to be a little bit much, doesn't it? All right. Some good stuff, I think. Some very good stuff. All right. Siege stronghold, maybe. Yeah, this is a really nasty team. Since you're a rich build. Nice. You get relentless 353. Very cool. Sweet. Well, cardiac heart, level 15. Must be nice to have that. Must be nice. Nice. That's a good build. I imagine you don't really plan to resist a whole lot, though, anyways, right? I made you miss Live Arena, Jeep. How'd you miss Live Arena? Waiting around for the embargo. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be pulling. I'm gonna pull some sick champs for you soon, dude. You gotta cleanse your relentless, but you can't bring yourself to do it. It takes so long, dude. It takes so long. Discord link, exclamation point Discord. It should work. Definitely need him to swap and do that stuff in a little bit of a different order than what he did. There we go. That first is much, much better. I'll set that as a preset. Nice is just such a disgusting champion. This is a very, very good team, especially for, like I said, stronghold defense and things. There's so many revives. I do think having a high star life harvest could be really good on the Marichka. Actually, I'll put that on her. Life harvest on her will be like the icing on top, because she'll get turn meter boosts, get back to mercurial procs even quicker. It'll be perfect. But it ain't dying, that's for sure. Yeah, mitigate. I'm just testing out this team. That's the only reason why I'm doing this right now, though. Do it nice. Boom. Yeah, it's a good team. Marichka. Yo, Viking Jan, thank you for the 4-month sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. 20%. Okay. This is decent. Getting it higher would be better. Life Harvest would be really good on her, though. She has Mercurial, so doesn't really need anything else. Here's a good one to test against. Yeah, your favorite James you try to use, yeah. Alright, Fabian got resisted. To be expected. He's fast, but he's not going to have the most accuracy. Get a turn here. Let's go ahead and strip everything from everybody, maybe, please, please, please. There we go. Actually, wow. It's a pretty impressive strip, honestly. Dang. Block revival on the Marichka. Are we going to die here? We might, but Zibia's may just save us. What the heck? What killed me there? That was weird. Okay, so we try to lock him out. Locks everything out except for the Galathir. We'll just have him swap first this time. Strip and lock them out. Got everything on everybody. Perfect. Big heal. But now as they're rezzing, destroy max HP, and Marichka gets turn meter boosts also. But now he swaps. He has good HP. Gets hit. Doesn't actually die, which is awesome. Okay. Wasn't too bad that time. Yo, Johnson with the 2-month resub. Thanks, man. Thank you very much, dude. Might be getting close to a hype train over on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We are on a hype train. That's pretty sick. Thank you very much. All right. This account, I think we got some pretty good stuff done. Got some relic notes and some champions rebuilt for arena. Didn't really take that long either. Nice is such a crazy. He's just dropping him for 180,000 damage. Insane. Now, obviously, these teams are a little bit lower. Let's try one like this. I want to see how he does versus an Arbiter who is going to do turn meter boost. Or we're just faster. We're just faster. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, just cut out the middleman, right? No Arbiter needed. Just straight to the lockout. Yo, we got another Jeep gifting a sub to Zico, pushing us that much closer to the hype train. I guess level 1, level 2, I'm not sure. Thank you very much, Jeep. I appreciate it, man. Jeep gifting all kinds of subs. Failed me. Why use 2 slots to do the same thing? One can do, exactly, right? He was not the chosen one. Ritual has to sit through more ads. Feels bad, man. Gary gifting a sub to Drinking Lover. Starting the hype train, I guess level 2, maybe? It's level 2? I don't even know. But thank you very much, Gary. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Level 1 complete. Now we're on level 2. Still dodging Ritual. Level 2, yeah. Sweet. All right, these teams are pretty nasty. Okay, let's go against the ugliest team I see. This is probably the ugliest team I see here. Mercurio, Galathier, Crixia. We get locked out now. That could be bad. Could be bad, but I don't think the Predator is going to do that much to me. Oh, he's already locked out, isn't he? He can't do much anyways. I guess he could block revive on my Galathier potentially. That doesn't kill anybody. Wow. Oh, and the extra turn? Your Relentless came in clutch there. The res and the instant turn. They have a high life harvest over there, don't they? Yeah, 6-star Galathier life harvest. That's pretty nasty. Just block revive on this Crixia, please. It'd be sick. Oh, he's dead. But the Galathier is never dying. Marichka may die here, though. Potentially. The team survivability is for sure good. On full auto, I mean, they're surviving no problem. Oh, well, there goes Galathier. Rip Galathier. It was nice while it lasted. My dude. Definitely not going to do anything to him. This is the worst champion to target that on. I'm about to head out, Jeep. I won't have time right now, dude. Close. Actually, no. On this account, is that which one you want to do it on? I may be able to squeeze one in. Dang. Galathier and resing is... This is so much. He's resisting a lot as well. Yeah, well, there we go. It was a long fight, though. He does have a lot more 6-stars and is the nastiest team we tried so far, but this is definitely a good setup. Let me see. Oh wait, you're in the same clan as another guy I do some takeovers for. That's cool. All right, I can do it one time, Jeep, if you want. Hecaton. Let's see some showcasing of Hecaton. Oh, okay. You're talking ritual. Okay, gotcha. All right. Sweet. You wait way more than you intended. It's Vulcan season now. Hey, it's a quick switch, right? You can start cutting tomorrow. But all right, guys, I'm going to hop out of here. I'm going to send McKee these notes. I think that was a pretty successful takeover. If I do say so myself, but I guess I'll wait to hear from him, see what he thinks about it. He has more room to grow with these stats as well. Some ascensions to be done and some more stats to push. Stars, Galathier should be pretty cool. But there we go. That will be it. I appreciate you all stopping by. I appreciate all the subs, everything, hanging out, chatting, follows, all that stuff, guys. Thank you all very much. I look forward to being back here Friday, where we're going to pull a lot of Primal shards. I got several people who I'm going to be pulling for. We're just finishing up the hype train as well. But several accounts I'm pulling for. If you want me to pull your Primal shards during the 2x event, just shoot me a Discord message and I can do that. Or just be here on stream at about 10 a.m. EST on Friday. We can do that. Guarantee a mythical, even if you only have one shard. Maybe a little bit of an exaggerated statement, but you'll probably get a mythical, right? Right? Player room's pretty nice. I got some heart eyes. Pretty cool. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you all Friday. Until then, good luck on your pulls. Later, y'all. Who am I going to raid, though? Before I say later. A little bit awkward now. I got to stick around a little bit longer. Who am I raiding? Let's go to... Go soulstone. I feel like we always raid into him. I raid into him often. One of the few English-speaking streamers on at this time. Later, guys. Catch you all Friday, hopefully. Good luck on your Chimera pushing. Don't forget to do your Chimera keys, by the way. I still got to do mine. Load your CC up on my account and pull some primals for you. Oh, that's a good idea. That's definitely a good idea. Later, guys.